contest maze, gathering units in gold in a frantic haze. Battleships stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claiming the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts hung with the power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of coal. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and a soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boosts ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the wave. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat, only artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne. A tally of items is risen in stone. Iron watches as the balance shifts. Sifting through glory and the temporal whiff. Battleships grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. ISO 8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens rated for a legacy brand. Across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets born with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boosts ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. Heavy hand.
What's up, everybody? Good morning or afternoon, depending on where you are, I guess. How is it going? New screen? I'm just trying it out. My entertainment for the day has arrived. Yes, the crash out is here. Can't decide if I want to start with Battlegrounds or War. Maybe we'll get a Battlegrounds match in and just kind of rip the band-aid off on this terrible deck. Hey, BMcG, thanks for the follow. Congrats. I just watched your video while I was setting up. Get the BG's rage in so you make the most toxic war defense ever conceived. See, my defense is already set. What the BG rage is going to do, make me make super toxic, impossible choices on attack. WP McG? Yeah. Appreciate it, man. I knew posting in all these promo spaces would come in handy. Alright, yeah, let's get a BG in. We can't do towers anyways, so... Because I died 10 times. Don't listen to chat today. We want fun Battlegrounds. I mean, it's still Battlegrounds. It's not like it's not fun. Easy to go. Yeah, I'm a big fan of BMcG. I'm glad I've toned down my fangirling a little bit. now that I'm a little bit more familiar with everyone. You know, because a few months ago, I probably would have been like, oh my god, BMcG followed. Remember the Vega raid? That was that was a moment. That creator badge looks good on you. Congrats. Why, thank you very much. It's pretty awesome, man. I think you go into anything that you do having hopes, you know, but there are hopes. I definitely did not expect. I did not expect this. So this is pretty. This is pretty cool. What's up? And yes, it's always the chat's fault. Okay, yesterday it really was. Hard work pays off. Thanks, man. Would you like me to donate some BG points your way? Ah, no, man, we're all good. Garlic Brazil, thanks for the follow. Don't worry about it. We're gonna. There's some things we all try to forget. Thanks. Thanks. Drops, yes, we got the drops. We got all the drops. I am CCP now, so you can get all of your drops. Salute to you as well, person. Yikes. Dude, I don't want to reroll right here, but this is not what I want. ¿Cómo consigo os drops? ¿Cómo? How? Hold on. I can't translate that right now while I'm drafting. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Or you can translate it, but I will try in just a second. I'm facing you right now. All right, Johnny. Well, GG's. I believe you got me on the draft right now. How do I get drops? Is what he's asking. Oh, just watch the stream. Unfortunately, I can't answer in Portuguese. So you're doing the right thing. My question is, what's the criteria for CCP? Like, how does Command decide who's eligible for the CCP program and who isn't? That is kind of an interesting question. So if you look at like the CCP page on the Command website, one thing it mentions is like that if you're like if your primary way of applying is YouTube, then you need a minimum of 500 YouTube subs. But it also says on there that they consider, like, you can apply based on other criteria. Like Missy K and Cat Murdoch, they do a lot of art and graphics and stuff. MCOC.gg has the website that a lot of us use. Hate with the 45 streamer streak. So, and none of those say like hard numbers. It doesn't say like 1,000 followers on Twitch or like streamed this many days in a week. You know, it's nothing like specific like that. So, in my conversation with Mike, he did not say like, well, because you have X amount of followers, that's how I decided to. I think his wording for me was your consistent Twitch streams and like maybe something else, but he didn't tell me criteria or something where I could tell you like, well, if you got to these numbers, you would be able to get it. If that makes sense. CCP member, CCPs while CCPing. Right, yes. I'm very proud we got the CCP-ness. I do believe I just lost to this chatter, so that's cool. Johnny Essex, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Super appreciate that. I will take all the YouTube love. Speaking of YouTube, if you have not subscribed on YouTube, here's that link. You can click that. You can subscribe and like for free. One thing is, now that I'm in CCP, I am gonna try to do better about getting out videos by using the resources available to us to do that. So you may want to be subscribed. I don't plan on streaming less, so that will be difficult to work in, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm definitely cooked. Need CCP before CCP. You can stream a bit less to focus on vids. We would be okay with that. Yeah, but see, I like to stream. Like, I like streaming as much as I like playing the game. And the number for both of those is high. Alright, cool. So this is just... We're, like, already done with this. This went terrible. Any idea what sort of content you will be doing on YouTube? I would like to start doing war videos again. Right now I've been doing them live on stream. And... fortunately my streams are really long, so... GG's, Johnny. Next time we rematch, hopefully I have my deck back. I would like to go back to doing war videos, especially... Are you gonna start doing shorts? I do shorts. Now, they're not very common. I was doing them for a long time, like, pretty regularly. Like, every stream, if there was, like, a really, like, cool match or a big nuke, I was doing a short, but... Shorts just... You either get, like, 20 views, or you get, like, 500 views. And then I still wouldn't get a sub from one. Yeah, GG's, Johnny. Shorts or pants? I basically always wear shorts because I'm always hot. Does not matter what temperature it is. Yeah, getting back to war videos would be cool, especially now that we're in tier 1, but we're gonna like fluctuate in and out. Possibly. It's a terrible pun. And I want to utilize the testing map. But I have it right now. A lot of people want me to test like the champions and the Titan, and I don't have those, so I have to wait on Mike or someone to hopefully add them for me today or in the next couple of days or something. You know what? That just sounds annoying. Eddie Borney, thanks for the follow. Like, I want to do a video series of the new champions in the Titan and do like their ideal matchups while they're unascended, rank 4, and then go through and do them again, ideal matchups, ascended rank 4. What is up, Mike? How's it going? Oh man, I like chipped the side of this nail. I'm gonna have to cut it. So police, it's 2 dexes. There's not like a beam that shoots at you, but you can tell by her stance. If you watch Nick's video, he shows you. That's the best thing that I can tell you right now. She is still difficult though, even without the SB2. It just kind of depends. It feels like there's a lot of RNG in the fight. Like, if you can get some early parries on her and I'm back to Torment June. You got a link for the new video or to scour? I can probably pull it up in just a second. At block 76 in towers, you get a call crystal. I got block 70. The class crystal. What do you mean? Like a rank up or sig? I really should give my spot A2 and take him to rank 4. Still haven't given him his A2. Something has just been terrible about intercepting the past few days. I never win the dash in. Even when I've broken his unstoppable. And it's not just Rhino, it's like everyone. No live war today? Yeah, we're gonna do war. We are doing war. Not 76, 86. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not making it there till maybe this week, but honestly, I doubt it. My roster's not doing this. Not past 80. I think this be 50% more of your HP. People didn't believe me when I said Rhino was top 1 in the Titan. I mean, I used someone who's pretty low down on the list for countering him. That was like literally just, I have to do this match because he placed him. I don't mind getting Rhino from the Titan because I never sync mine up. Yeah, and I'm not gonna like go spend units on carb cores to unlock more glass cannon when we have July 4th sale starting on Friday. I also played and beat a guy who was number 56 in global summoner rating. 21 mil, 9 rank 5 of them were A2, still won. Still to the yes. I actually would like to use White Tiger, but I said we would play with this deck since everyone knows who I should use besides me, and so we hit 0 points. Oh yeah, I mean I always hope for those. I know nothing. I still have 19 rank 3, 3 rank 5, 8 rank 4 in my deck. But as long as they're meta, you can use rank 3s in this meta. It is better to use someone who is meta compliant than necessarily a rank 4. But a huge 31 points. Yeah, we're pretty close. You're still not even in GC. This meta's treating you good. Awesome, Alkit. I am glad for you. It was doing all right for me. It has taken a little bit of a turn, but we'll swing it around. Always do. That's true, Hake, but there are some whales that are the opposite. They play it religiously and they're in it to win it. What's up, Storm? How's it going? Nah, I'm just goated like that. For sure, for sure. Interesting stream title. CCP member approved skill isn't a requirement while blaming chat. Future drops. Yeah, hate takes one to know one. Why don't I feel blamed yet? False advertising? Oh, well, I haven't got to the rage point where I start yelling at everyone. And so yesterday, YouTube chat had a nuclear meltdown that I was using rank 3s in my deck. And even though they were meta, they were getting wins, they were doing their job. And it went on for like 5 to 10 minutes. And so I was like, fine, I will use the people that you say because you know better. Because, you know, I haven't played 400 matches of this meta. You know best. We'll do that till I get to 0 points. Let's do that. So mad you weren't here for that yesterday. It was nice intercept, Yelena. I almost did it. Yeah, I missed you too. Can we get a brief summary? There were breakthroughs in my deck. And there were ones that like Yelda, G-Money, and someone else had kind of helped me pick out like Destroyer, rank 3 Ascension 1. They were like real. Why does Yelena sometimes reverse me when I use medium attacks? If she's done an SP1, then her reversal includes mediums. You basically can't do any basic on her. You have to only hit into block until there's a little icon that makes it go away. And they were winning fights and stuff, but literally all they could focus on is that it said rank 3. So it went on. I tried to show them matches and stuff, and they were not having any of it. So I was like, all right, fine. Y'all know best. We'll do what you want. We'll do it. You know. So total hoe. You can put 2 and 2 together. Loki, join the Twitch side. I normally do, and normally it's only like a couple minutes of bombardment, but yesterday, like, it just wouldn't stop. It was like, it went from that to, like, they started saying, like, you're not even making, you're just yapping. You're not even making points that make sense anymore. And I was like, okay, now you're making it personal too. Like, so let's do what y'all want. You know best. You're debating coming back to streaming? You should. I mean, I find your streams entertaining. I gotta turn the volume down a little bit for the rage, but yeah. What's this about? Which part? Arguments? People just wanted to argue all of yesterday, so. Who knows? So if you will, yeah, yesterday was it was interesting. With this whole exception. Yeah, it was, I mean, I'm kind of used to it. It happens, you know, it's not like infrequent or anything. But yesterday was, it was a lot. What's up, Hujarere? Forgotten, thank you for the follow. Britain, I lost. Unbelievable. Also, I hope the Twitch stream looks really good. If you were not here yesterday, I told it to start casting in 4K or 2K. So hope it looks good. Oh, whoops. Wishes, thank you for the follow. I do understand that most people are trying to be helpful. Like they want to share with you their experience and like they want to help. I get that. But sometimes it's like when it goes on for 5-10 minutes, it's like they think they're talking to someone who is playing their first game of the meta. I'm no help, I'm pure anarchy. Well, see, that's fun. I'm not trying to be helpful, I'm trying to steer you wrong every single time. I kind of believe that, but I still want to try it. I just want my deck back, because I don't even know, like, who to ban anymore. What's up, Combo? Run OG Spider-Man, he's so OP, Overpunch. Yeah, OG Spider-Man. That's you know, he can hit harder than Hulk, actually. But Mark Mill, thanks for the follow. Mr. HVAC, thanks for the follow. Gets hit harder than real Winter Soldier. I only give advice when I know exactly what to say and when appropriate timing. No. Advice is one thing. When it's like you won't listen to data, or like you can't have a conversation, and it's like 10 minutes of berating, that it's like, okay, fine. Like, you're gonna literally make this the entire stream conversation. Like, we can't be like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's how you would do it. That's how I'm gonna do it. And then it's like, okay, just never mind. I've lost count of the times I've steered you wrong. I don't think you have. You know, I've been seeing people use stealthy in their deck for this meta. Is it because of the innervate stop? Like, is the innervate strong enough to stop the power gain, so you don't have to deal with baiting out specials and getting the auto block? Do you know? Have you gotten to GC? I'm not actually sure. Come follow. Thank you for the follow. Let's see how well your wave does. You're still on platinum. Alright, that's fair. I tried to always help. Yeah, I was hoping you were. Yep, I cannot, crap. Keep in mind, I never think that I'm the best player in the game. I don't think that. So I do listen to advice, and I try to make it work if I can. It could be so for real with you. Be fun again. I've been focusing on my Instagram for Legos. You just went viral with 70,000 views on a video for Legos? That's sick. What's up, Oblock? Hey dude, my CCP drops haven't been updating today and yesterday with your stream. Have you tried swapping devices? How's the Battlegrounds doing? Just closing and reopening? I don't think anyone else has had issues, and I've gotten mine. Closing and reopening should also work. So I didn't realize it was my turn to draft. I thought the ticking sound was for them. I did not mean to do this. What's up, Hugo? Are you playing on... I'm playing on iPhone. I have one question. Why the hell is it that sometimes the GC fights doesn't matter the defender? Do they start with the cruelty and unstoppable buff? Fucks me over so badly. Is there anyone specific that you're using when that happens? Yeah, Bryce, see what happens if you like... So if you're watching on your computer, see what happens if you watch on your phone for like 5 minutes, the progress goes up. And then if so, like try to swap back to your computer or whatever you prefer to watch on. They start with a cruelty and unstoppable. Because to me, that sounds like unfazed is triggering. That's why I was asking a specific defender or attacker. How does everyone like towers? I'm enjoying it. I think it will be good. I'm kind of stuck right now, but regardless, we'll just enjoy the stream. That I appreciate. Anyone it happened when I used Panther Civil War versus Hevo, Liger versus Serpent? I don't know. I guess I would have to see that. Bossox, thanks for the follow. Let's see. We're doing okay right now. Let's take a look at my war. Oh, let's actually turn this into Alright, path 1. We are in a tier 1 fight. Actually, now that I'm tier 1, I really need to start recording so I can upload for Scott's bot. We know Hevo, or not Hevo. Bong works on that. That seems like Hulkling. Ran out of fighters, got to 59.62 is just costing and keys. Yeah, I ran out of fighters in 80 and 81. And I didn't want to spend units on keys with the sale starting on the 4th. Or not on the 4th, on Friday. LP Vito, thanks for the follow. Gandalf, thanks for the follow. Jeez, guys, bring on them follows. Kindred, Bullseye. Oh, that's an interesting bullseye. Jerry Voodoo, thanks for the follow. Because you can't use Gentle or something on this. Because if you're immune, he's going to get a crap ton of power gain. Which It's not the end of the world. You know what? That's probably Warlock, right? Actually, this is probably Warlock also. Did I get the Ascended Warlock already? Warlock Bullseye, Toad, and Lizard with Wags. And then Kindred. My leader's rank 1. I wonder if he could take that. And I'm being a little serious. Can't be reversed. Never mind. Okay. So who's left over here? I don't think Warlock's doing any of these. Are these? The that Kindred. I guess I could hood that Kindred, but that doesn't help again with any of the remaining bosses. I mean, I've hooded Dark Phoenix on Hazard Shift before, but mine's only rank 3. She's rank 5. Yeah, if I hit into his bleed at all. Yeah, and she's banned. Ansada Koye, Kushala, Sinister, Nico, Odin, Valkyrie. I mean, does Warlock work for Kindred? Can I get CCP reward from here? Yes, you can. I am now a member of the CCP. Hmm. In a few minutes, note that I'd quickly say hi. Hello, Scorpion. Kindred. Kindred. I really wonder if I can't just use Warlock for him, too. That's a rank 5 Ascension 1, and my Warlock is rank 3. Here is Jada Rock. Thanks for the follow. Another rank 5 Ascension 1. Have written Absman or Bastion there. I guess Captain Britain. That doesn't help me with any other nodes. That means I won't be able to take a boss. Where do I get the bulk of the observance? I've gotten like 6 over the last 3 weeks. You just need to watch a stream. The drops reset every Friday. And then once a month, Kabam does a live stream. You need to try to tune in to their live stream while it's live. And that's the best way. You used Absman. You can take 42 null. 55 stream streak for Kurd. Saved it. Do you know if we'll have a live this week? No, I don't think there's a live until like the beginning of next month. Matty Moon, thank you for the follow. It's normally the Friday before Event Quest ends. So event ends in 16 days. So probably the 3rd of July. I've never absorbing manned Kindred. BitBite, thank you for the follow. What's up, Chopper? All right, let me go to the restroom. We'll kind of take a look at this. I guess I'll maybe try to use Absorbing Man for that Kindred, and then I can take Null. You can send me a video. I mean, whoever you think is easiest, I can probably basically figure out. Set it for your first July 4th, even if you don't spend, you get some nice goodies. That's true. Big following now, man. 3,300. Awesome. Yes, we're at 3,284. We're 16 from 3,300. It's huge. Thank you very much. Bastion's easiest, I'd say, with Wags. Okay. What am I doing? Can we go back to spectate? I was going to go to the restroom. Yeah, Bastion just doesn't let me take anyone. And that's okay. I'll just let him know I can't take any fights. Any minis? Good luck. Going to the bathroom? Thank you. Aren't you... You want the video for the Bastion fight? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch it. Noob Noob, thanks for the follow. A noob noob. A noob noob. Be right back. Psychotic Wi-Fi, thanks for the follow. Bastion will work on Toad. Nefari still works for Kindred. He will just be unblockable for most of the fight. I've done that node fully unblockable more than I would like to admit. Bastion, or if Nefaria works, I wouldn't mind it. J-Rock, thanks for the follow. I just can't use Nefaria anywhere else. I just don't think I'm going to be able to take a boss, and that's okay. I'm making sure that they're good with it.
Takes the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps.
Right, I am back. Let's see. J-Rock, thanks for the follow. Nick's Game, thanks for the follow. Sabamba, thanks for the follow. Chuchiri, thanks for the follow. Not ideal at all. So ass. Why put yourself in a position where they are unblockable? Actually can take note 38. That's he with Wags. You guys have a Lady Deathstrike to take the note 49 Sandman? Mine's rank 3 Ascension 1. Yes, I have Prowler. I need to get my Ironheart to rank 4 before I run into another dust. Prowler's gonna be the best option hands down for the Kindred. Interesting. Which Kindred are we talking about? That sounded like a little bit of a diabolical suggestion. This one. Jamie, thanks for the follow. I have video. It's not diabolical. I mean, Kindred's not that bad as long as I can punish his specials. He's only bad right now in GC because I can't punish his specials. What's up, Jamie? How's it going? I see. I mean, I personally would still Tiger that all day, but I see why they're saying that. Whenever I see Kindred in War, I think Tiger. I'm just terrible with Tiger. Yo, are you CCP now? Yes, Fast Fatso, I am in the CCP. You can get all your drops in one place. Player can't do no 10 Kindred. Is it because of the masochism? I don't know if her things are passive or debuffs. MV Aquaman, thanks for the follow. It looks like we're going to hit 3,300 followers in just a minute. But y'all keep following. I stream more days than I probably should. And I stream for a long time. So you will get lots of drops and lots of war and battleground content. You summoned truth to the other side. Gasman Sparky, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's prowler it. Let me see. I think my alliance was saying something. How do you prep your bacon? Normally in the microwave contest. But actually, if I cook bacon, I either use the frying pan or air fryer most of the time. You'll call Abdo. You call him. I'll message him right now. In the CCP. I am not a skilled Tiger player. I'm actually very, very bad with Tiger. Need you to be clear on this. That was a joke about the microwave bacon, right? Right? I have microwave bacon. I think it's the easiest way to get it crispy. Most of the time when I cook, I use the air fryer or the pan for it, though. Genuinely tried it years ago. I thought the person was insane. And I was like, hey, it worked. We need to handle this. It's something that's already happened. It's not like you can change anything. It's already done. Like, it's done. We can't change it. Visualize applies before the buffs, so they won't get the region, and this won't be unblockable. Heavy counter. Heavy, dash in, push to SP1, do the thing. I mess that up sometimes. But, I mean, so... Launches the stinkiest of fart bombs. Even if I had Tigra, she doesn't take anyone else. So... I think I'm just kind of stuck. What sucks is my Warlock is rank 3. This is a 4A2. This is a 5A1. This is a rank 4. I will see myself out. Use Tiger, I take it back. Have you seen me use Tiger? Marco, thanks for the follow. Vic, you know what you're doing? Yoldzio, thanks for the follow. Punish an SP1 sooner and you're good. I don't know how to get him to have more power to do that. Do I maybe need to do some regular hits? Yeah, okay. Just regular combos. Well, look at that gameplay. I know, it's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed. Hi, Nate, remember me? Yes, of course, helps. How were you? Did you get the rest of your drops yesterday? From... Who did we raid? From Dread. Hola, Zero Gear Tiger. You gotta put your Tiger into gear. Bait only the first heavy. From there, I would try to stand up and combo him past the first bar. When you bait the second heavy and beyond, he's burning his own power. It's better than my Tiger gameplay for sure. And y'all think that's better than like Bastion or anyone? Because if so, I'll do it. Mama didn't raise no bitch. We're like I wonder how White Tiger would do. Would Nefari not work there? It's got masochism over time. It's really hard to keep charges. So it's difficult to stay in Ionic. And he's permanently unblockable too. So that adds another element of this isn't fun. What's up, Nick Flex? How's it going? Shinny Blaze, thanks for the follow. I mean, there is the torch pre-fight idea also. And I could possibly handle destroyer. But if I miss a dex, I'm dead. You were thinking torch? Yeah, I think Minnow said that in the beginning. Do pre-fight and wags. Toadies, thanks for the follow. With Tiger, always use PS1, bait 2 heavy, punish with your heavy, use SP2, SP1, he is dead. Interesting. But don't you need to bait a special one from him before you do all that? Torch with pre-fight will do fine. I feel like Torch with pre-fight gives me a possibility, like, if no one has a way to handle Destroyer, like, I could at least give it a try. And the same might be true for Tiger here. Mystic's power back boost. And now I'm here. Everyone's everywhere. Also here. You didn't think I could read both of them that fast, did you? Whoa. All right, well, I too have combined chat. I don't have combined chat. I've got the Twitch mod view in the background with a smaller window of YouTube on top of it where like the stream view would be. If you don't feel comfortable with Tiger, don't go in with her is my advice. If you feel better with George, do that. It's how you feel ready. I left the purple app. I was only there because Minnow called me. Tiger's one of the best AW attackers in the right hands. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, I could show you like maybe there isn't. Hold on. Flavio, thanks for the follow. About to upload my first MCOC YouTube video. Hell yeah. Truth, where's your alliance? Would be fun if we managed to. Wouldn't combined chat be easier for you? I'd like to know which ones are from where. Display capture. Display. See that? That's how I have it. So like there's the mod view back there. I can see the Twitch on the right over here. And then like follows, subs or whatever. And then I can see like the YouTube chat over there. You have multi-chat for Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. That's clean. Yeah, that's this monitor over here. And then this monitor over here is OBS. Which on OBS, I look at a multi-chat in case I missed something. Okay, let's do Torch with the pre-fight. We're just gonna keep it simple. I don't want to screw up. So which fights need pre-fight? I think just probably just Kindred. You're in G6. Y'all are like semi-retirement, or oh no, you're building up a new one. I was trying to remember what we talked about. Running low on the war boosties. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of the big ones. Oh man, I have that expiring. May give myself regen. Burr 1008, thank you for the follow, and that's 3,800 followers on Twitch. Thank you guys. That's kind of insane. Oh, I didn't. Oh shit, I screwed up. Oh, wow. This may not go the way I had hoped. His rank 3 is gonna be too low. More parries at the start before I heavy. This shows you how often I've used Warlock. 4 times before you start hitting. I thought it was parry heavy always. So that's my fault. I also thought I fully healed. Probably learn. I did want to learn in a tier 1 fight though. Good call. Truth. I guess I'm gonna have to get used to Warlock, because if we ascend him, I'm really curious how Ascension's gonna work with his effects, the infections and stuff, with how much it's changed, like the Thorns damage you take from Atuma and Korg and stuff. I wonder what this is going to impact about Warlock's like innate abilities. Since challenge rating in Ascension, you know, they impact ability accuracy and things like that. We already be Tinky as fuck too with CR and those crits. Oh, that's true because he's already like crit. Specials can't crit him while he has armor up, but in general he's got like a crit resistance or something, right? These will start to get messy because this is a rank 5 and Lizard is rank 4 A2. So how would I play this one? Is this parry 4 times at the first? Do I heavy him at all? Like, I don't think I want to make him bleed, do I? Roman Undertaker, thanks for the follow. Danili, thanks for the follow. You need virus on him. So just parry till I get virus, then like parry heavy. That's pretty much the Warlock rotation. When you want to go hard, you use power backs and Sui's. I mean, I can power back because I got 2 fights with him. Really might start with an advanced power so I can get to SP2 sooner. Anything that means that I should pre-fight this? RFD24, thanks for the follow. I can't think of a reason to pre-fight this. % bonus you get with pre-fight. Don't I want to save that for potential other fights? Bryce with the 5 gifted subs. Whoa. Thank you, Bryce. Making me read while I'm in the middle of a fight. Thank you very much, Bryce. By the way, Bryce also streams MCOC. If you don't follow him, you should. It's pretty awesome because he's new to the game. He just recently beat Act 7. So it's a little bit different than what we... The stun! I didn't beat an SP2 ever because I've been power draining. Oh, man. Wow, someone named High on PCP. Got a sub. Congrats again on CCP. Huge achievement. Thank you very much, Bryce. Appreciate it. Now, this is the fight that I was kind of the most worried about. I actually thought Bullseye was going to go really smooth, and I've been worried about Lizard. Because I normally take this fight with Bong. High on CCP. Yeah, that's what they meant to type, right? Alright, well, I guess I can pre-fight here. I'm sure, yeah, exactly. Surely they don't mean. That unblockable, that sucks. Oh no, not unblockable again. Thank you for the follows. Sorry that I cannot read them right now. Oh no. Okay. What do you mean I stay on PCP all the time? I mean CCP. Stay out of drugs, kids. Petiden, thanks for the follow. Skullbuster, thanks for the follow. Lou with some numbers, thanks for the follow. What's up, Woohoo Pirate? So Path is down with 1 death. Let me let them know. You got into the CCP too? Congrats. Yes, Markina, I did, and thank you very much. All you need now is monetization on YouTube to get super chats and memberships. I know, and we're like 100 subs on YouTube away. Dang, they got 1 more kill than us, and it was me! It was me! I can't believe it. Mojo with the 5 kills. Nice Jocker little kill there. We're really think that man thing's been getting kills. Another good idea is to wags on the boss fight. Remember, you only get credit for 3. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, the boss is. Wait, no. Our boss is dead. They killed my boss island. Hunting him down. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, well, their boss is dead too. So, let me run to the restroom. We will go suffer in Battlegrounds. Dr. Tweety Bird, thanks for the follow. You guys are insane. Thank you very much for all the support. It's just because I'm CCP, but I'll take it. Just kidding, I got up before that, so, you know.
Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a
Alright, I am back. Zaka, thank you for the follow. So, Better Noir is coming definitely below 15,000 units for that pity Ascension. You know what else is streaming? Is Snoozy Apple, who's a big supporter of the channel and also an entertaining streamer. So give him a follow. He's not in the CCP, but you can get your regular drops from him. And Cardenas, thanks for the follow. What's up, Oso? Oh, I need to open this. So I can keep that. Would have been good if they timed it with this TV show. I think they've talked before about that it's really difficult to do that because sometimes TV shows, they get delayed, they come out early, same thing with movies, and it's like, so they're probably given an original, like, speculated date, and so they line up their resources to get things out by then, and then as, like, the show or the movie or whatever progresses, the timeline fluctuates and is your torch awakened? He has a chance to reactivate the pre-fight, doesn't he? He does, but it's pretty low. It's definitely not something that I would ever bank on. I don't really know how to check it. I guess I could go up to Sasquatch, see what it says, and then back off if not. Because I think Sasquatch would be the best thing for me to take. Great. Not good, but okay. Give me my skins. Thanks for the follow. Shabrinka, Perk, America Chavez, both awakened, or Kushala unawakened? Are you going to be able to ascend your Chavez from the event? Would be my first question. If you can't, I would probably say Kushala because I think she's one of the most flexible attackers in the game. But right now, if you can ascend someone, I would probably throw my focus at that. But I don't think not being ascended is going to slow down Kushala for a pretty long time. She is one of the best investments you can make. No, I would probably go Kushala. Perk does have her uses. She can be really good in story, but Kushala's just a really flexible attacker. Like, there's not a lot that competes with her. Hey, mate, hope all is well. Congrats to being an official creator. Proud of you. Thank you, Garden. Appreciate it. What are your opinions on an Ascended Man thing? My man thing is Ascension 2, and I took him to rank 4 because of it. He's a major stall on defense. Even with people that are poison immune. If they're not poison immune, he kills a lot. Leo makes cash. Thanks for the follow. And I'm trying to kind of learn him on attack. I work currently, but watching your stream for the items. Hell yeah. And now you can get them all here, so you don't have to hop around. Yeah, absolutely. I really do enjoy Ascended Man thing. It made him, he was tanky, but it made him tanky. Oh, there's no pause in that. Yeah. I've done that fight so much better. And I want to promise one thing to you. I'm scared. What's up, Working? I really want to send my Warlock. He's max sig rank 5. Dang. Well, work on them towers. Watch streams. Get the points. Next time I'm in your chat, I am Paragon. Hell yeah. Had to hop over and say hi to all the fellows. Mike, Truth, the goats. Yeah. Gotta say hi. Show the love. Chino's skill, thank you for the follow. Or Chino's kill. Probably Chino's kill. Welcome to the club in advance. The gold difference is immense. Just the rewards in general are such a big upgrade, you know. Then you get Valiant and it really... See when I'm Paragon, currently 824 and have to beat 836. Well, that's not that far away. You've been Valiant, you've been Paragon since 836. I was wondering, I thought you were saying it backwards, but I was like, I probably just misunderstood him. So I was unblockable just then, and when I hit his block, it did not break. LMC Nico, thanks for the follow. That's an exclusive club I ain't in. Won't take long, don't worry. MZI, thank you for the follow. BG's is so dead. Uber and Gamma don't have any players. Guys, why the time to get the final rewards stopped? Sometimes you need to refresh. Sometimes you have to swap browsers. Like, if you're on your PC, you need to like go to your phone and open it, and then maybe go back. But typically something like that. Hello, CCP drops enabled. They are. Yeah, just let me know. Make sure that it's working. Ults, same thing, Bryce. Let me know that your drops start working. Dropped working I said earlier, but you were locked in. Okay. I don't know why it hangs up sometimes. Sorry that I missed the message. I really try not to miss messages. It just kind of happens. The make metas that most people don't want to play. It turns out that's not a great strategy for keeping people engaged. Yeah. It's uh Batuan, do exclamation point drops. All right, thank you. Some people on Discord were asking for CCP drops. I'm going to send them your way. Cheers. Yes, I am one of the new CCP members, so I've got all the drops. I used my phone 3 hours more this week. Tower's burning my phone up. You do not want to see like my activity time or whatever it's called. Like, just it's not a small number. I really want to take my deck back to what it was, but I'm kind of stubborn. In deck BC, thanks for the follow. Saludos from Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico. Saludos desde Texas. I'm not going to do a poll for that. I'm going to give you your points. That's not a poll. I'll just say hi to you. Flipping Flapjack Messi just stepped up a free penalty kick. Aw. What's the poll for? There's a poll. No, I didn't do a poll. They redeemed points and like suggested a poll, but I was like, I'm just gonna answer you. I'm not gonna. When are different class towers coming? On Wednesday, and I think the next one's Cosmic and Tech. I think. He's refreshed today, so manage them accordingly. That is an interesting thing. It is Cosmic Tech. Okay. Miles, Fix It, either of the Ant-Man. Morbius or OG Spider-Man, which should I take the next rank this morning? Either of the Ant-Man. But one's science and one's tech. Miles, Fix It, either of the Ant-Man. Morbius, OG Spider-Man. I don't know, man. Those are not... Joe Fix It's underrated. Yeah, I just don't like him. I never get the hands I want. Lazaran, let's see. Why did that just not pop up again? That's weird. Mr. Fantastic and Overseer? You know, I've always been curious about ranking up Overseer. Like, always just kind of been like, I wonder. I need to manage to block the Nefaria Hoosier. I just saw Nefaria. I need to block SP2 until the last hit. I gotta get her into... what's it called? Dang it. Well, I guess some hits from SP1 won't hurt. See, this sucks because I can't block the hits like I need. Maybe it's the last hit that I was supposed to block. Okay, never mind. You only need to block last hit, not whole. Yeah, well, I have to block all of SP2, but I thought I was supposed to dodge the last hit. I did it backwards, basically. It's fine. I was screwed on this match. I didn't get a Yelena counter other than Britain, and just was not going to go for me the way that I wanted. So it's kind of a moot point. I don't have my deck that I want. Last reward is a crystal, right? I believe so. Are you spending heavy for A2 Spider-Ham? If he is reasonable, I will do what I can to get him. Let's see how this fight goes. I just received a box with Ascension powder. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe that's what the last drop is. Like I said, it's different based on your progression title, and since you're new, I'm not sure what yours is. Because the one I claimed is Elder. All of it is stuff that will help you out, especially with where you're at. It may not seem like the most exciting thing at the time. Thronebreaker's tier 2 dust, Paragon above was 1 Grace Crystal. Oh, okay. So there you go. 2 SP1 will do the trick. She messed up my spacing. I didn't get to be situated how I wanted. It was after the SP1 and I couldn't parry, so she just pushed me back into the corner. Oh, 5G. Jake Will's title says help me build a GC deck, so you know. Jug, thanks for the follow. Oh man, it's not supposed to do ads in the middle of a match. I normally have it like way better time than that. Dang. I kind of hate this fight. Because if you push to SB2, the concussions make it where you don't do power stings. Dude, I dexed back. I saw that he was unblockable. I wouldn't just stand there. What's up, your trainer Ada? Thank you for the follow. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Yay! GG's. I'm ready to get to 0. I want my deck back. I want my deck. Got my CCP nest. Now I want my deck. I'm actually worried I might have a lump in my neck. Oh my gosh, Mike. Well, don't jump straight to that, okay? It's like, that could be swollen tonsils, that could be, I mean, you could have had a bug bite. You know, there's just a lot of things. Let's not go straight to to that. Didn't jump to it. I googled my symptoms, which is a bad idea. I know. Yeah, my doctor gets on to me constantly. Like, stop googling things. Email me. Call. Like, you're just doing this to yourself. Like, I know, but I don't want to die. Let's start here. Man. She has been on one lately. Look at that intercept. You've won this round. Take down with Wolf there? Yeah, I thought Wolf would be a good addition. I mean, I guess I didn't get griped at for him because he wasn't rank 3. Oh, thank you. Mm-hmm. Oop, 2 goated, thanks for the follow. All right, Chavez. R4A2 versus R4A1. My sister apparently lost a fight with a lorry today. Well, with a lorry. 971624. Thanks for the follow. Is a lorry the name of it like a girl? Like our lorries really tough in fights? I'm making a biscuit with the eggs and bacon, sorry. Zinny Neo, thank you for the follow. Is the last reward a crystal or no? It depends on your progression title. If you're elder, it's an empowered grace crystal, and possibly for Valiant as well. She's a nurse. She was vaping in a loading bay when a lorry reversed on her. She jumped on the bay and then slipped and fell onto the lorry after she sprained her ankle, a few cuts and bruises. Well, thank God it's not worse than that storm. My God. Just gonna take a quick snack break. Wonder how I reduced some of the damage I was taking there. Because her damage was fine. I mean, a minute and a half is a little slow. But I think I'm not playing Chavez optimally. She's only been back at work a week after a year's paternity leave. Wow. What a way to return. Maximus, thank you for the follow. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta fill up my water.
Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm back. Holy cow, there's been some follows. Maximus, thanks for the follow. Leo Falter, thanks for the follow. What's up, Maximus? Sweet. Punk Dog, thanks for the follow. We the Badness, thanks for the follow. Red, thanks for the follow. How are you doing, We the Badness? Holy cow, we are going to hit 3,400 followers at this rate. Cool. So, let's go again. Good, good, thank you. Good as it can be. You know, haven't started yelling at Battlegrounds yet, but that will happen soon enough. Nice, yeah. It's always a good time. Same. Well, you are in likewise company. Get the CCP to bringing all the boys to the yard now. It's true. Gonna try to turn that into the song in just a second. My CCP brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right. Eventually. It'll happen soon enough. Where's this week's drop? You don't have to yell. If you watch this channel for 4 hours, or any CCP channel for 4 hours, or 2 hours for a regular, and then 4 hours CCP, whatever combination you want to do, you will get all of this week's drops. If you want to check on the status, you can type !drops, and that will let you know how you're doing. I do appreciate the enthusiasm in the message. I'm gonna eat some of the sausage. Shouting back. It's me. Did you expect different? Yeah, like that. That'll show you your progress. Did we test Ruby against Solvark the other day? Well, yeah, if I watch 4 hours and get the Ascended Crystal, will it be a 7-star or a 5 or 6-star? Well, if you're talking about the last drop, the Empowered Grace Crystal for Valiants and Elders, I don't know which one it'll be. What's up, WayJ? How are you? I vaguely remember it. I think 2 SP2s were needed. Okay, but we did try it. What's this emote? Nice. Lego WayJ. Lego WayJ, Mr. Knight. Hope he doesn't trigger Unstoppable. Like, while his counter's going down. His charges. I think the other way I was doing this fight works better. Anything works better than getting hit like that. Woke up a little bit ago, overslept my alarm clock after a long stream, working on a video right now. Nice. I woke up this morning because I heard someone else's alarm clock. That was a weird video. What's up, Amir? Go CCP. I don't have an alarm clock. I sleep till 12. I don't really have an alarm clock. I basically wake up whenever my fiance wakes up. He moves, I'm like, what? What's going on? Did I not screw this up this time? Oh yeah, anyone have any idea how to get lots of gold to level up? Duping champions, doing arena, used to be incursions, but you know, that's only like once every couple months or whatever now. When's the fiance gonna make an appearance? I don't know. I tell him that y'all want him to, and he's like, no. He doesn't really want to be on stream, even though like he'll stand right here and you can see him. Yes, Defila strikes again. I am gonna have to get a sound effect for Defila. Gold incursions, hoarding crystals, selling ISO. Oh yeah, the Mysterium store has, like, you can just dump all your Mysterium in that. Nice. Yeah. Ooh, 37 seconds. That's a newer one. I think that's 10 seconds faster than my record. I'm gonna make a little biscuit egg sandwich. Entering towers for the first time gives you a big chunk of gold too. Oh yeah, when it catches up to what your progress should be or whatever. You know, someone brought up a good point that we should have tried to run experience boosts before that. And even after they told me that, I still entered the next tower without doing one. I think maybe it was Mike talking about it, or Kurt, or I don't know. I'm level 68. It's not like I'm behind the curve. Jose Nacho, thank you for the follow. Red231, thank you for the follow. If I didn't say that, I don't think I did. Does it actually make a difference? I don't think we were getting experience from it. It showed regular experience. Natchez, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure if it would have. It would just be curious to compare it. Interesting. I mean, what does it hurt? What else should we use them for? Phyla is so good. She did a fight literally 1 second slower than Deadpool X-Force, but with all of her health intact. D-Rock, thanks for the follow. We're about to continue going. I'm just trying to finish this breakfast really quick. Because we are going to tilt soon. We lost a war, even though our exploration was high and attack bonus both. We're green. Why so? We lost because. I'd have to see the stats of both, but you'd have to look at your diversity. Make sure that you had 150 diverse. And then you got to see who had the most attack bonus. If y'all were tied on attack bonus, then you have to look at time. So neither of you finished. So what was diversity? Because of attack bonus 109 versus 98 diversity, 32. Yeah, you had less diversity. One of the biggest things that gives you points in war is diversity. Every battle group has to have 50 unique defenders. You cannot place any repeat defenders. Yeah, diversity is the number one important thing. Even though we won an exploration attack bonus, still lost because diversity. Diversity gives you more points than anything else. It is also the easiest fix. They are correct. What was I doing? I was trying to whatever. Is it 1 o'clock? Okay. Let's get the true, but I'm in a chill alliance, so it's fine. We were just confused on the loss. I mean, even if you're in a chill alliance, diversity is an easy fix. You just make sure that every defender don't use 8 serpents on defense. Every defender has to be different. It'll immediately bump your score. It's an easy fix. It's just going to give you more points. Like, you shouldn't be, since y'all won, like in the exploration and fighting part, you shouldn't. Not the Duncan ad as I'm getting Duncan. Oh shit. AI. We went from 147 points to 0. I mean, I went from 200 to like 60 or 70 yesterday. 553 viewers. That's nuts. It's a little bit nuts. And here I am eating my breakfast on camera. I'm sorry, guys. I do have to eat. I talk about it a lot. When you stream as long as I do, you do it in a healthy way. You eat when you're hungry. Hydrate. You go to the bathroom when you gotta go to the bathroom. Stand up and walk around if your legs hurt or your back hurts or whatever. Don't make it an unhealthy event. Take care of yourself. Gotta be a human. Yep. Now, if someone streams like 2 hours, I get just being like, oh, look, I'll just power through, because that's like watching a movie or something. I'm typically here 8 to 10 hours or more. I gotta do it right. What's up, Victor? How are you? Is Star Archangel available on the CCP beta? I don't think so, but I don't have some of my stuff updated. But I don't think so. We probably can't test him until y'all see like deep dives or something. Or maybe it's even if we can test him, we can't talk about it until the deep dives. I can't remember. But no, I don't think I've seen him. It's your Friday, baby? Hell yeah, Victor. It's my day off today. You can tell. Negan, thanks for the follow. Why does that name sound so familiar? All right. Get everything refreshed. Because I'm Negan, my guy. I guess that's what makes it familiar. Anything good in game new? I don't think there's anything new. Alpha and Catalyst bundle. Wow. 1,500 units for 6,300 tier 5. Maybe that's not the worst. I don't know. How are your tower runs going? I'm at 80 and 81 and I'm out of keys. When are the towers going to change to new class? Wednesday we'll add Cosmic and Tech. Get it ASAP? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to spend my units on that. Not days before Friday. Reset happened for keys at the moment unless only the saga resets. The keys have reset, but on Wednesday the Cosmic and Tech classes come out. Average poopy bait deal before a good one comes out? Yep. Oh, but the keys did reset. I could see if I can finish the skill one that I started. It's been rough though, man. No thanks. I have one recoil, one double edge, one liquid courage. Those are the only recoils I have. We have to use Negasonic, Teenage, Iceman, North Star, X-Force. Okay. We'll probably auto through some stuff and do that. What else is new? Had to leave for your warfights. How'd it go? I died once to Bullseye and that was it. Lizard was a little sketchy, but pulled it off. Did you say Cosmic and Mystic? I'm gonna say Cosmic and Tech. Who'd you use for Kindred? Torch with the WAG pre-fight and his pre-fight? I just felt better about Torch. Congo? Yeah, Congo. That's probably what I was thinking. My boy, what's up, Dread? Yeah, the keys reset. Wait, no, this is incursions. Towers. That's... We're stuck in 82. I just died. Should I open my 185 crystals or save? None of them are 5 or above though. Depends on if you need ISO and gold. If you need ISO and gold, then yes. If not, probably just save them. This rank 3 not ascended is just not cutting it, man. Son of a bitch. Woohoo, my Dunkin' coffee is here. Nice. Mr. 40 himself should surely be able to handle this in about 40 seconds. I missed the moon phase change. It may not work. Mr. Knight gameplay, let's go. Yeah. I'm a Mr. Knight simp, dude. How come all the good characters I need only come in 3 stars for me? I don't know. Did you try sacrificing your first child to Kabam to make sure that you get good pulls? I didn't mean to do that in the block. I don't think it really matters, but... I took Lumen to rank 3 and Awakened. He's okay for towers after a quick ramp. I don't really know what a ramp is with him. I just go invisible and hit things. I just pulled a 3-star Jean, Grey, Spider-Ham, and Ghost Rider. Well, at least you get to use them in like some kind of form or fashion, right? Oh, nice, nice. That's, yeah, good. Is Mr. Knight good? I like Mr. Knight a lot. I'm willing to sacrifice my brother. I don't know, you'll probably have to email the marketing department and see if they take human sacrifice still. Will do, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that like they'll take human sacrifice over money. Oh, I see. My bad for thinking that you were gonna hit me while I was unstoppable. Gotta get to 3 bars and do SP1 for stretch rec and stuff. Also throw in some charge evades. Yeah, you do get to 3 bars and then SP1, SP2 while invisible. But that's all I know about him. Some people do this, like, they do the evade charge, then they heavy again, and they do that like 5 or 6 times. I'll try to show you. Like this. But I don't really know why. I'd rather get the power from doing 5-hit combos. Guess he's not doing specials, and I'm out of time, so... Hold heavy, then actually do a heavy. What's up, Robert? Yeah, I'm gonna do it the way that I've been doing it. I don't know. People are better with him than me. I can either get 5 normal 4-star crystals or 5 science mystic dual crystals, which is worth it. On 4 stars, I don't think you should really be hunting a specific class. You just need to fill out your variety, so I would probably just do the normal. Unless you need specific ISO, like if you needed science for mystic ISO, that'd be different. If you're on the Newport SMP, is that the practice one? Neither, unless you're kind of new to the game. Yep. Shoot. Can't believe I didn't get to stand up on that. Then the 5 or 6 stars, so I don't use them. Yeah, I mean, just go for all, I guess, or save them. Somehow, on some possible way, I almost got beaten. I had no totems. Well, that's how. That's how you almost got beaten. Dude. Hello? Wow. I'm gonna rock my Benito's OnlyFans shirt to work today. Oh, nice. I locked in. When I had none of my totems, I locked in. We already know he's dead, guys. Yeah. Because it's you, and you're just different like that, you know? You're just different. I'm gonna feel like I just got out of prison after the tower grind ends. This is brutal. Let me free. Merch? I don't have merch. I don't. Do people want merch? What would I even put on my merch? I don't have the cool logo that Vinny has. That's why I wanted you to heavy. Because you were gonna do that stupid SP1 no matter what I did. When are we getting an AN OnlyFans shirt? The AN OnlyFans subscription is different than a shirt. Just make your merch out of your own logo. I don't know if the logo that I have right now, that I think that's merch worthy. I don't know if I'm at the size where people are like, where's your merch? Respect the CCP-ness? Okay, that's possible. That's possible. That might be a thing. Put the badge as the logo? Yeah, like the ones I have, but I'm just saying, I don't know if like the badge thing in the profile, like logo thing I use, if that's good enough for merch. Oh yeah, guys. I want to have your CC peanuts on me. Well, yeah, I think Storm's got the right idea. In Destiny 2, I got the lightsaber. You said you were going to do it that night. I mean, I believed you. A lot of power gain. You got good colors on your stuff too. That blend of fire ice style is pretty cool. Yeah, I think so too, but like, how does that translate on a shirt? You know what I mean? I do like the fire, ice, red, blue. Like, I'm pretty happy with all that. Either in a chest or back. I am trying to control the amount of inappropriate comments that I'm gonna make. Half and half sure would be cool on its own. Really, like red down one side and blue down the other. I don't know if I can picture that, man. I don't want any CCPness on me personally. Yeah. Mike is gonna immediately release me from this position, y'all. He's gonna come by stream and be like, let's see. I'm in your Discord, bro. I think I just saw you join. He's gonna come by and be like, you know what? Let's see how his streams are going since he got CCP. Like, he hasn't had a raid and he's at, you know, all these views. Let's see how it's treating him. And then he's gonna be like, oh my god, they're talking about putting a CCPness on them. What the fuck? You just drank half a large Dunkin' coffee? Michael Saget, kabam. I believe we can only push CCPness jokes so much before we go too far. Well, I think now that I'm in the program, and I know it's not like you're not affiliated with Kabam, but like you represent like the creative side or something, you know, like content creation, that I probably have to like maybe some references, but I can't like make that my like my brand. Is it Monday or the weekend? It's Monday. I know where half of the views is going to. It's going to the unstable SMP. Half of my views? I don't think so. Nearly Tuesday, just 30 minutes left. Devil Hunter, where do you live that it's almost Tuesday? Australia? What is the time difference? I don't actually know. Guys, in 60 follows, we'll be at 3,400 followers. We've gone up almost 300 followers since I got CCP. Oh, you're from India. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. It's 11 p.m. or 11:30 p.m. If you look at the unstable SMP, what type of upload? Oh, I have no clue what that even means, Jay. It's rough when it's Monday and people are talking about Friday. I can't wait for Friday, dude. Some of them have 30 million views. Oh, well, I don't need 30 million views. Okay, I got 500 and I got enough people talking. I'm chill. Like 30 million views? No. I ain't. I'd have to hire staff. I'm not gonna lie, I did come for the CCP drops, but now this is one of my favorite streams. Thank you. That's awesome. You know, 500's great, man. 500 is unreal. Like, this is very surreal. It's just kind of one of those things. I still haven't processed that this is really like what's gonna be going on. I mean, no, I know not every day, but like we could go on the test server right now and test anything we wanted that I have. That's just sick. Gonna use it to make some videos. Just one day, bro. I wish that was me. With the no, what type of upload? What you wish it was you with 30 million views? That's a lot, man. Ready to give Kabam some of my cash? Yeah, I'm ready for Friday. I might buy an Odin if it's decent. That's about it for me for this event. As long as ham is A2 on ham is within reasonable reach, I will do that. Yeah, wait, Jay's talking about the Minecraft server. Swore, thank you for the follow. Jay is him's son, and he's always on YouTube talking about all of his maze kills. When will we get another class towers? On Wednesday we get Cosmic Tech. What's up, Half? Gorglax, thanks for the follow. Did you get to 92 Half and get the tier 5? In the Discord, do you guys want me to send a photo? Sure, you can send whatever. I think there's on the left side, I think there's different tabs like for non-MCOC games. I don't know if there's one for Minecraft, but there should be like a random or general or something. I'd settle for a one ham, but not even sure I'd make that. I want A2. He's being sold as A2. I want my ham to be the worst ham in the world. I want people to fear him on offense and defense. Why didn't it do the SB2? It's in the general chat. Haven't gone back in the tower, just cleared my entire warpath. Yondu, just the goat. He really is. Miriam Dill, thanks for the follow. Wednesday for new towers tech cosmic. Rank 5 Venom. I could never fear bacon sandwich on defense. Even the nuke. Kate, take Nebula? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. He takes her just fine. Damn. See Nebula's power. Which classes are we getting? Cosmic and Tech. You guys said that twice, and Storm said it. But I also talk really fast, and I'm answering like 3 different things, and now Devil Hunter thinks that the nuke can't take Nebula, and I'm like, hold on. Just because I messed up doesn't mean it doesn't work. I'll take a look in a second, Jay. I need to finish this floor. I was just teasing you. Oh, I know, but you made me have to start it over. I was not gonna have Black Panther Civil War's good name slandered in such a way. Let me finish this Mortal Kombat tower. Daniel Mung. Thanks for the follow. Half in the house. T'Challa forever. My Ascension yesterday actually rolled over BPCW. Kind of wish it was him, but I'll take Kindred. I want the BPCW Ascension. I want that. Just put in a damn selector. Let me get that out of the way and finally be happy with that part. The amount of fights that the Ascension 1 Black Panther Civil War can take in one SP2 instead of having to try to like SP1 afterwards or whatever is like, it's a huge increase. You would have been so hyped for that. Half Cheeto Hell's Kitchen win. I have to do one of the most painful things in my life. 100% act 4 so I can get another 6 star. I think you should just move forward in your story. Anana in chat, what's up, Pat Kate? The crystals call for me. Well, I got sucked into it a few times too. I just, looking back, I'm like, I should have just pushed forward. I think I look pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was going to my server. Dude, I went to look at it and I started going through the CCP chat. Oh yeah, Jay, that's sick. That's sick. Damn, Destiny 2 got a little bit wicked. What are you playing as, a hunter? Looks like a hunter to me. Can you please explain how to stack those parry charges of Black Panther Civil War? By parrying. And then you want to do non-combo ending attacks. So I do... Hold on, let's go to Realm of Legends. I do medium live. And then you also want to parry specials. So what these do is they're going to build up your your charges, and your heavy explodes the charge. Then you can connect that to either of your... I think it's better to push forward. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm kind of struggling at 5. Hell's Kitchen, and I'll get more gold. Let's see. Guild. Okay. Where's Yaswanth? Okay. So you want to parry hits, you want to parry specials, and then you'll also see... I'll try to pause when I can. Ooh, good question, Storm. So you see the timer on right up here at the very top, above where it says reflective matrix. You see that punch, like the fist, and it says 26. When I unpause, watch that it's counting down. See, it's like going away. I parry to increase it, do a non-finishing combo. So I do medium light. See the pause, and then I back up, and that refreshes it. Then you parry specials for a big jump. You hit, back up, parry, medium, light, back up. Get hit by the special instead of parrying it. And then you parry, heavy, and then immediately click your special too. Zesty and Nimgod said they need you to vouch for the kid. For real, you need to be vouched for? Vouched for what? What am I missing? Thanks. Yes, I hope that helps. I have 9,900 aura for that hunter. Well, he looks sick, so yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll run to the restroom really quick.
Reclaimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts.
Okay, I'm sorry about the wait. D-Rock, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's see. Where would you play Sasquatch and Ruby for defense? I don't know. I don't really use Sasquatch on defense. Ruby, she should be the last node of path 2. Or path 40, 44, 43, or possibly 47. I was lurking. I heard you talking about merge. Just a thought on a shirt, maybe. What you want is what you get. Just thought I'd chime in my gigabits of data. I will write it down, and if people are really going to start being interested in merge, it's something we'll look into. My clan leader, some type of how got stats over stats. Like I'm talking about half of the builds, and he got some of all the weapons. Right, just plays a lot. I don't know. I have enough. If I'm gonna do 9-1. Yeah, no, I'll do well on Mystic Cosmic. Artie bro and 200 points? No. I mean, we got to 200 points, but then everyone threw a hissy fit because I had rank 3s in my deck, so we put in what they thought I should put in, and we lost a bunch of matches. Dope boy Dipsy, thanks for the follow. Nice job, Victor. Thanks for the thank you. What's the title of the song that was playing? Doesn't really have a title. My dad made it with AI for the stream. Chat sabotaged him. Yeah. Normally I just ignore it, but I was like trying to show them matches and stuff, and they're like, "You're just arguing a point. You're just yapping." And I was like, finally I got annoyed enough. I'm like, fine, if you want to make it personal, let's just do it your way. What do I care? I'm gonna do 400 more matches this season. I'll win. BG's by Taylor Swift. He's got 4,000 hours. That's like my hours in this game almost. Are you gonna still play more BG? Yeah. What's a hype train? Hype train is that people gift subs, bits, things like that while it's happening. Those people that participate get a rare emote. Hello everyone. Which one should I choose? Yelena Belova or Enchantress? Yelena Belova. I want to see how is the meta change now. Well, let's go find out. For my armor, I think I got 2 pieces. Well, that means you're like a third of the way there. I think it's 6 pieces. For 6-star? I mean, in any situation, Yelena is a better defender, and she works as a dual threat. I mean, Enchantress can, but that's like tedious and not fun, and no one wants to do it. So, let's see, D-Rock. I've got to find a better way for this to update. I just wanted to show like the last sub or the most donations that day or Turtle, Georgie March. Artist Dionysus. Okay, well, let's go crash out in some Battlegrounds. That's all I know to do. Let's clear that out. I want to see if Mike will add in the other Titan champions today, so maybe we could do some more testing and then some Ascension. Like, test the differences. But I really want to make that into a video. I don't just want to, like, do it live and then it be gone. Is there a new side quest thingy today too? The sparkle and shade thing. I need to use Negasonic, Shatterstar, Iceman, Northstar, Deadpool. Which once I get a new color on my lightsaber, what color are you gonna get? We could auto through some stuff and do it pretty quick, but it would give us some Valiant Nexuses. I haven't got a 7-star out of a Valiant in a long time, so it's got to be time. We got like a new water dispenser, like you put them on the floor and you put the 5-gallon Juggin. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube, and then you could like choose cold water and stuff. Oh my god, it's so nice to have cold water and not be drinking tap water. I swear to God, the tap water is making me sick. I mean, it's probably in my head, but I'm blaming my recent headaches on it. You think Spiral will be good for towers too? That's really hard to say because Spiral would have to have the right matchup to be that fast. Like, what color should I get? You already got blue. I don't know. Get like a Sith color. Get red or something, or like a gray one, like Ahsoka's. Yeah, Spiral's got to have the right setup. I feel like, or she's gonna be really slow. I've never been good at getting the best from her either. I'm trying, because Scorpy showed me how and gave me rotation. I'm trying to use the blades and stuff, but... Oh no, the hype train ended. Yeah, well, I didn't get that emote because Kabam says I didn't watch the stream. The Kabam streams never count for me. Is that really the choice you want to go with? Bam! Every time. I think this went really bad last time. So let's do it again. It'd be so nice to have Destroyer back in the deck. Dexterity fell. Oh. Okay. Will you rank 5 Philo? I don't know, man. I want to rank 5 Phyla, but she's already a pretty big ban target. Like, I rarely get to use her. It's also doing what she's supposed to do at rank 4. Yeah. True. Actually, I should have put her on defense. I kind of have a kooky idea that might have worked. Ludius, thanks for the follow. Richard Glaive, thanks for the follow. Not to be mistaken with his father, Ludius Maximus. Ooh, OBS lag. I wonder if Nico could take her this meta. You know what? An idea. Should be a lot of buffs. Biz Nizzle, thanks for the follow. Lovebug, thanks for the follow. going in and out for you? Let's see. Looks like it's okay. Newbie Snoozy Apple sent me here. Well, that's very nice of Snoozy. Isn't Snoozy streaming? Don't have to send people away, but I do appreciate Snoozy. I love Snoozy. Snoozy's very supportive, good streamer. Glad that he's streaming more. How was the fight, Nico versus the Tech? Right there. Okay, it thinks we ended stream and started again. So here come the ads. I've got two in case people are in Adland and cannot hear me. They can see the message. Honestly, that's fine. See if that. Let's see. Is YouTube back? Yeah. Well, I believe it just dumped all of the viewers. It thinks I'm fully disconnected, even though you can actually hear and see me now. Are you still live? Yes, Hoosier. Just like every day when it happens. I'm not going anywhere. It's OBS. It's not even my internet. It is OBS, and I cannot figure out what it is. I've reinstalled it. I reinstalled my plugins. We still here? Yep, we're still here. It's just, it's frustrating when you stream as your primary source of income and you're having a good, 500 plus viewer day, and OBS like just takes 300 people off. Ads and more ads. Unfortunately, it thinks that I'm ending and starting my stream, so it's running the start, like the start ad on repeat. OBS never always works. It's not you. Yeah, I know. It's just I streamed for like 2 months before I ever had this happen, so it really feels to me like something I should be able to fix. Like, I mean, look at the problems Abdo has, and he can't fix it even with his ISP's help. So it's just infuriating. Like, be at a good number. You're coming in clear here in Europe. All right. All right. Well, let's try to do some more matches. And I like that OBS says I've only been live for 5 minutes. Dabdo is different because it's the internet cutting out that causes it. Yeah, I thought the first time it happened to me, because I've watched Abdo for a long time, I thought it was the exact same thing. So the first thing I did when everything kind of like showed that I was losing connection was I went and ran a speed test. Like I did right now. I'm dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and it still says 800 megabits down and 41 megabits upload. While I'm full sending 2K to Twitch and full HD to YouTube. It can't be the internet. And I did that while the problem was happening too. Get her, Phyla. You show her. Da 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 da. Sorry about the ads. I don't know how often they're triggering. People have just told me that it's a lot. And the best thing I can figure is because it thinks I'm ending over and over and starting again. And I'm sorry. I cannot fix that. All I can do is it's back on and we're here. Hate when I move things. Ooh, rank 5 on that A2 Iron Man. Nice. Nice and beefy. Good choice, dude. Good choice. Messi scored again, 5 goals in 2 games now. What team does Messi play for? Argentina. Okay. Cover lots of ground here. The one McJensen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all enduring the OBS issues. We are also 46 followers away from 3,400 followers on Twitch. And when I say that, let me remind you, we hit 3,300 followers earlier. So that is huge. I appreciate all of you very, very much. Argentina, and his home club is Inter Miami. So he plays like every year in Inter Miami, but when it's like this special thing, he plays for Argentina. Hi, thank you for the follow. Is that because like that's the country he's from or something, you know? Messi ain't even human. Well, it sounds exciting. All right, let's see what you do. Right. Yeah, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did my audio just go bye-bye? He also missed a penalty today, so maybe he is human after all. No, he just did that, you know, like when modders throw round 2, so you can't, quote unquote, so you can't tell. That's what he was doing. He was just throwing people off the scent. I like when I do it halfway across the screen. That's normally what I'm aiming for. Oh, that's instant death. He threw the penalty rolled into a false insecurity so he could bang in a few goals afterwards, 5D chest and stuff. Yeah. That's how you gotta play it, man. Never let him know your next move. God, he used to be so good for Maestro. Maybe I just suck with him. Maybe I just suck with him. Messi is now the leading scorer in Cup history, homies. Wow, way to go for him. What a great cup for him. You know what I mean? Hard. That is not simple. You're not gonna have more buffs than Hulkling. Well, I didn't really have a choice there, so... I believe I lost my mark, even if that had been enough to kill. Yep. That was weird, because it's not like he had auto block, and it wasn't even an auto block. It was more like... God, man, I have just like crushed that fight before. Messi's top of the group is 6 points. He's the only person on the Argentinian team who's even scored. They were all shutouts. 5 Messi, others 0. Micho Mansk, thanks for the follow. Hi, thank you for the follow. The thing is, before 4 years ago, people would use the World Cup as a stick to bash him with. Then he won the World Cup and broke records. Haters and ruins. That happens to me sometimes as well, somehow. Yeah, I get that auto parry. I've been noticing it a lot lately. And you know, this has kind of been a standout for it. Hug FL, because in this one I'm watching for the auto block, you know, after they do a special. So I'm very closely paying attention to their bar, and I'm aware that they don't have it. So like, there's no reason. That's a lot of hits before getting a pause. Well. Double Bogey, thanks for the follow. That was a little bit of greed. I'll take full responsibility for that one. Messi's the barrowman of soccer? Nice. Dude, I was so excited when I was signing on. I saw that Bureau was live on Twitch. I was like, oh, is he going to come back again? This is like not 4 days left. He's going to get it. And he was on Rivals. I'm glad that he's still trying to, you know, make other content work for him. I think that's awesome. I would hope that if something ever happened to this game, or like I couldn't play the game anymore, which I'm CCP, none of that's ever going to happen. But I would hope that at the point of 3,300 followers, that like a third of those are actually following for me, and we could play other games. Not that that's going to happen. Victor was previously subbed for 3 months. Oh yeah, I remember those times. Nan is the Beerman to my heart. Zaddy chill. Ah. Picking tier 5. There's no reason. Z2Moo, thanks for the follow. I don't know why I was singing. Ooh, we got 4 of these. We're 57 away. Do you have anything interesting? Gosh, I got 6 rebirth. Victor, thank you for the 4 months
Borak
at tier
15
1.
IQ, Borak 15 IQ, Borak 15 IQ.
Yes. Whatever the TTS said. Absolutely. What do you think? Should we do like some towers? I finally pulled a couple new champs in Casanova and a 5 blue marble. I like blue marble. Pop these 4 empowered crystals. Let's get an early ascension. We're 57 away. Let's get an early one. Oh, dude, it hesitated, and I thought that was it. I was like, yeah, it happened. I don't want Invisible Woman to be 640. No, not Radiance. One. I never get Ascension, just a bunch of crabs. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Anayan has, Anayan will. Is my Egyptian? Anayan is. My Egyptian King of my heart. Razor Omar, thanks for the follow. Sometimes it's difficult for me to talk. Kevin Rojas, thank you for the follow. Please keep it up, guys. We will hit 3,400 this stream. Keep it up. Keep on, keep it on. You know what? I need to be buying this dust. I already own 2 of those. Tier 3, tier 4. I think I kind of have been needing this. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh yeah, give me the 6 zones. How much am I away? Dang, that would take it all. Follow unfollowed heathens. And don't forget, you could use Gucci is the father of my child, and you're the father of mine. Don't forget, you can use your Amazon Prime to get a free Twitch Prime subscription and not have to watch ads. However, normally the ads line up around the Battleground matches, so you don't miss too much. Plus, they kind of make this possible. So, see how this is going. Dang it. They're staying one ahead of me. Oh, someone said I should check and see if I have torches pre-fight. Is the stream doubling? Well, is there something wrong with the stream? Nope, I didn't get it back. Undo. Why are Valiant Nexus crystals so garbage? Oh, I don't know. Should we work on that a little bit? Let's see. Special quests. Road to the Labyrinth. Not chapter 4. Gonna refresh. Okay, yeah, please let me know. Let's see. Mutant. I'm pretty sure Deadpool can handle anything on this path. I normally have a text on here that says be right back, so I could leave this to play while I went and like washed my plate and stuff. I guess I don't. And source text ERB bad. Because some people think that it's like bros or something in between stuff. So I could do this. You're so stupid. I said to put it down here. You would think that a Valiant Nexus would have a decent chance at being decent, right? Like, that's 3 chances. And you get, what, like 3 or 4 a week out of this event? You should be able to get a 7-star. Okay, I'm gonna let this auto while I run to the restroom, and then I'll be right back. In my experience, I've had like 1 mid 7-star out of like 100 or more. Well, that's the other thing is too, normally when you do get a 7-star, they're mid, but... let me get a replay on this really quick. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let's get rid of this. Drop rates are sus as hell. No way I believe that. Also, regular volumes fell off too. I've opened hundreds with pop and not seen a 7-star. Sus. I agree. Have you tried the spin? Get these Valiant Nexuses and have something to open. I prefer not to prolong my disappointment. Astaroth, thanks for the follow. That's pretty fair. 38 followers to 3,400. We're gonna do over 100 in one stream, y'all. Now we just need to get 100 subs in one stream. Ah. It's a phone or stream? What do you mean? It's bah. Is that what Dread says instead of yelling like fuck or something? Are we set phone and all? So what do you mean the stream's doubling? Like, is my voice doubling? Is the game sound doubling? Is anyone else having doubling issues? What is this game mode? You're abusing bronzes? You're normal? This is how, whenever it says to kill a certain amount of people with a certain champion, this is how I do it. No issues on my end. Are you having that issue with anyone else, Victor? King Arts, thanks for the follow. This is Road to Labyrinth. Quick point for me, please. Yep. Corey Matthews, hello. Thank you for the follow. I got up and I didn't get water, guys. Do you have them both open on YouTube and Twitch? That's a good question. Risky Biscuit Games, thanks for the follow. It's on Twitch. Try to change what you're watching and like click the setting wheel and change the quality. Like go from like 2K to 480 and then go back to 2K. Try to juggle. But maybe it's pulling two of the outputs at once, or for like whatever reason, I don't know. But I knew it. Not to go Metro. Ooh. Ah. Seriously, does Dread yell fa instead of like yelling the F word or something? Yelling fa. Yelling da. But yeah, is that on his soundboard too? A weird number to be at. I keep thinking I'll go get my water, and then I'm like, well, you're 4 kills away, so that's not going to be much autoing. I just want auto to like click the next thing for me. I'll do the intercept to start the fight. Just please click the note. I'm not going to sit here passive anyways. He has it on command too. That's cool. I don't think I watch enough Lefty streams. To be fair, I don't see a lot of streams until late at night. After I stream, we spend time together, and then... So I could make a command of like !bong and it play the bong sound effect. $2,000 Titan shards. 10,000 away from a Titan? What if we duped Ruby? Who's this lefty guy you speak of? I don't know. Some random streamer. 1 second. Did that... Okay. So what, like 2 more runs? I think they need to be assigned to people not sure. Some right-handed guy that streams everywhere, even on MySpace. He still streams on MySpace. Bulver Meadows, thanks for the follow. Meadows? Bulver Meadows. Edo had me rolling last night when he said he was streaming on Facebook Marketplace too. Does he really just stream like everywhere? Like if you can stream to it, he streams. I feel like I have a hard enough time making sure that YouTube and Twitch are working. And I think YouTube and Twitch are like not that different. Like, yeah, there's some big differences, but it's not like, I don't know. And most people that are on YouTube are on Twitch, and Twitch are on YouTube, and it's like, they're separate, but they exist together. I haven't heard MySpace in a long time. You have to go there for real. You do it on 4 platforms or something. That's some real dedication. It's a lot of chat to keep up with too, man. I mean, if you can handle it, why not? Whoever took their sub away on YouTube, you're mean. I saw that number go down. I'm watching. Osmond Seal, thank you for the follow. Ta-da! So close to another Titan. I really thought I was A2ing Chavez. Why didn't you? Because you're mad at the constant freaking stupid bullshit crashing? Should we try to do more in towers? Top 1500 is 9,000 radians. You have to get 100, I only have 50. You know, they could have made that. They could have made that 2 tokens for 50 more. Sergi, thanks for the follow. Sergi, yeah. Extra 50 should have been enough. Yeah, if you get 50 extra of these things, that should be good. I don't really know what I would need a 6-star relic for. So all these need to be ranked. I suppose tech comes first. My only one, not 19, I think. You're ranking up 6-stars, not for towers. Well, there's so much materials from the towers, so I figured I'd just get some collectives done really quick. I mean, you can't really use 6-stars in towers, so am I not gonna get the tech collective again? How many times have I done this? Like, I only have so many captains left. You get a bigger cat such my 6-star collective rank goes. Gonna have to wait till next month for me. Yeah, I mean, look at that, plus 30 on the 5. And tier 6 and tier 3, like, I'm not too scared of. I just don't know why this didn't finish off my collective. I thought it was like right there at the end. I need to go look at it. I mean, what else would I use this stuff on? What should I use it on this month instead? Five, 8, 4, 9, 1. 60 more. Your Vortex Catalyst. Why didn't I just buy 40 or something? I'm flush with class stuff, liking basics and alphas because I used a lot this week. What did you rank up for? A lot of 7 stars to rank 2 and 3. Oh, for towers, I guess. I probably should do that for tech, because tech is my weakest. I should probably like rank 3 any ascended tech. Maybe cosmic too. But then I would have no tier 4. And we have a sell in a few days. Finally. Freddie, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. So now everything is 19. And they're 5,000 away from going any higher. Some 8,000. My mutant wasn't great. All the usual suspects are ranked 4 and ranked 5. Everyone else got neglected. Added the bits, tier 3 channel emotes, added the channel points. Sorry for the delay, sir. Tipsy, thank you for the follow. Yep. Imagine getting tier 3 subs. Are people using bits? Let's see. I'm not live today, so I let them know all the stuff you requested Sunday's done. Good follow through. Good follow through. We have 4 hours already. Must have started early. Yep. I guess let's see if we can make it through another skill tower. I need to save some of these keys for people spending channel points. I never set that stuff up. Oh. I need to save some of these keys for Wednesday. I know, man. I feel like this is gonna get sketch o'clock real fast. Like, we're already punching 20 below. Hmm. Well, this one's even 30 below. Never thought people would just come watch me on weekends. I was wrong. Yeah. Dude, anytime. overnight, early mornings, weekends, middle of the day, middle of the work week. People be watching some streams. Champs like Bullseye won't cut it though. Damn. I was kind of putting all my eggs in the Bullseye basket. Oh, I'm not a... there goes another key. Dude. Can't just be losing keys like that. Let's try this. I'm not getting the damage I was getting earlier out of him. Yeah. Earlier, he was like cooking 2 special ones done. Kind of bullshit AI specials don't pause the timer too. Mm-hmm. Can't believe I'm just gonna waste keys on this. Oh, that did nothing. Now the bat's not on fire. Okay, I thought if anyone could like one pop someone. Oh, I didn't mean to hit retry. Oh no. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I think that's weird too. Star-Lord's been doing just fine. I've used him in a lot of punch-ups. Now, there's, you know, maybe I suck. No, dude, this guy definitely can't do it. Dude. Oh, I'm just burning keys. Shotter's not really known to be tanky. That's what worries me. Is it's not like I'm gonna regret this. Let's try Mr. 40. This is negative 30. Creador? Yes, I'm a clear. Jazz MTC, thanks for the follow. Chill with the long specials, extend bleeds. I was kind of thinking about her. Into the block. And then there's like play issues, like me screwing up. Is she fast enough punching up though? To be honest, I don't know, dude. He just lost his guaranteed crit. So there goes his damage. We won't be back for 30 seconds. Oh man, I thought I still had a timer pause. Monday Night Raw is on at a weird time. It's because they're still overseas. Let's try Betty Ray's suggestion, and then we'll stop. I'll save my keys for Cosmic Type. I kicked so far away. That's unreal. One of the class times is going to change my mutant roster is lacking. On Wednesday we get Cosmic and Tech. I just screwed that fight up. I don't even know if that was on shield, but I don't know that she was doing 50% more damage. Yeah, I can't keep doing that. You'll take a free Battlegrounds, Deb, Broski? Alright, we'll go get a free one. Don't change their permanent feature. Yeah, it's not like they rotate. It's just 2 more are going to unlock on Wednesday. Holy cow, 24 followers from 3,400. Freaking nutty. Alright, well, I guess I'll go to Battlegrounds. I mean, Maury, thanks for the follow. Yay. Let's do it. Eventually, you will need to upgrade that mutant roster if you want rewards and radiance. And that was... Oh, you're talking to them. Yeah, you're going to have to upgrade all your rosters. Which means they're going to need to give us more tier 4, tier 6, tier 3, and tier 7, let's be honest. And most importantly, Ascension. Because I can't do anything if you can't ascend people. I should ban both of our Tigers because he's going to do better with Tiger than I do. Balance is key now, no more neglecting. Best place to grind the Sparkle and Shade challenges? Go to Road to the Labyrinth, Quest 1, put on Deadpool X or one of the listed champions, and just go to town. Nice things, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Obvious trash can. I mean, it's pretty obvious. What did we stream yesterday? 5 hours? And I normally take a day off, so what, today maybe another hour? 2 maybe? Most viewers on Twitch, my God, just like you were yesterday for quite a while. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. That was Hip Posse. Before that, it was 22 of us, nothing more. I mean, but they stayed long enough that people were able to see it, because I saw it. I checked pretty regularly. Was watching you hold that spot. I'm holding it right now for a little bit. Unless OBS crashes again, and I lose everyone again. Trying to normally get 20 people, which is good. Yeah, I remember that was my base for a while, was about 20. It would start, I'd log in and there would be like 7 or 8, and then kind of over like the first 2 hours we'd get to 20. Two months ago it was 5, 3 months ago it was 0. I mean, that's still more progress than a lot of people make. If you see how many people stream, and they stream for years, and they have like 1 viewer, it's rough. It's hard out there for a pimp, you know? Getting a big raid also help. Need those raids. Yeah, the big raids help because you start getting those follows, and then they get notifications when you go live. Razor Blades, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna get 4 big raids in my 5. Oh, you've got 4 big raids in my 5 months streaming. I miss when Bureau streamed, man. He used to. Sundays he would raid me. People used to raid me on Sundays too. Those helped a lot. Like, those gave the initial seed because it was so many follows. And then the Vega raids. Vega's community in Vega is so awesome. Like, every single person in the raid would follow. Can't find your War number 5 video? I've got to start labeling things better. I've got all these notes to, like, make these clips and make videos, and I like download my VOD for the day and I don't label it, and it's like, Lord Stanley, thanks for the follow. The shout outs help me more. I try to give you a shout out at least once or twice a day. I try to tell people too, I'm like, it's just at the top. All you gotta do is click the heart. But sometimes Twitch is a passive audience, you know? Sometimes everyone's really active and miss the fucking decks. Usually like 10 to 15 follows. Oh, that's good to know. I'll keep on keeping on with that. Try to get even more of them. Because the follows are what do it. Follows, they build everything. Then people get notified when you go live and you're in their list. Ah, duh. Just got a 7-star Nexus from your Valiant Nexus. Nice! I forgot to open mine. Whenever I get a shout out in the channel, those follows get crazy. Pretty sick. Fell asleep in my car. Triple Bob. Can't sleep in the car. Just woke up. Oh, let's go open some crystals. 53 away. We got 6. What's this? I don't want Pixie. I don't have any of those. We got 6 of them. Come on, early Ascension. How's everyone doing this lovely day? I'm doing alright. How are you? West Crystal didn't give any units. 8,000 from a Titan. Ruby doo. Ruby dooby doo. Alright, so we just need like a Lumitrix dupe and a Carnage dupe. Just got a new Ascended Howard. I was 100 away from Pity. I'm realizing I might be lucky as fuck. That's pretty lucky. I don't think I've ever got one 100 away from guaranteed. Camilo, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's another Max Sea Crystal. Just realized that I haven't beat the Pity Ascension in like months or something. Beat it twice. Yep. The drop rates feel entirely different than launch felt. Don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I feel like they're just totally different. Feels like I got tricked. Yeah, it's like I was excited because opening those crystals was like, I mean, you had a chance. You were gonna get, it was possible to get the early Ascension, and it was all 7 stars, like 7 star, 7 star, 7 star. Wasn't there a Max Sig crystal? I mean, I guess not. Trying to get as many shards as I could, but all right, let's see. Six and 6. Why is my 6-star blade 2 signatures away from max? Feels like I'm only getting pity from them now. Yeah, same here. Guess 6-star Frankencastle. Guess we'll take you to max. There you go. Those were my lame-o. And 7,000 away. Are the new class towers meant to drop today? No, because they drop on Wednesdays. The keys reset today. Nice try with the phrasing, though. Wasn't it meant to? Like, isn't there a mistake? Because it's Kabam, so DC low-key do better crossover events than Marvel 90% of the time. Who do they cross over with then? Oh dang, my bad. I think it's funny. Open 2 Grace Crystals got Ascended Man Thing. Nice. Like we were saying, I don't get them early, so Geo3, thanks for the follow. I need a few days off of these grinding shows. I mean, inverse crossovers. Marvel one is Avengers X-Men. DC one is DC KO, which just ended. Where can I quickly get 40% revives from doing your super daily event? You can get that one every day. Is that a rank 5 Heimdall? I'm not gonna fight that. That just sounds frustrating. Just sounds frustrating. Oh yeah, you could grind arena and then you could spend units on revives. Oh, you might grind arena. I need to grind arena. We have a sale on Friday. It's Friday. Let's see. Andy Stargazer, thank you for the follow. He didn't pay his internet. is. I think you're bullshit. I mean, OBS lag. Yes, I am bullshit. It's gonna spam ads. If you're not subbed, just be aware. It thinks I just ended and connected like 10,000 times, so it's gonna go freaking nutty. I can't believe I won that while trying to. Not a man, Suri. Thank you for the follow. Took on the block 2 chill fight. Any suggestions who to use? I used Absorbing Man. Some people have used Negasonic. Some people have used Gene. So who are the best counters for Nico this meta? I've done well with Spider-Ham. I've done well with Starkey. But I tend not to fight Nico. I just ban her. But because all of chat had a meltdown yesterday, she is back in my deck. So I'm having to fight her again. But in that time, I've had success with Spider-Ham and Starkey. Other than that, I basically end up just dying to her. Lizard is best counter, I think. Well, there you go. Switch to Meld Studio and you won't experience all these OBS crashes. Switch to Meld Studio from OBS. Super easy to set up. I don't think I want to stop using OBS. I like you can import your OBS to it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll bookmark it or something and we'll maybe take a look into it. I mean, it's back for now. I have no clue for how long. It dumped every single viewer this time, so that sucks. OBS used to crash on me every day. Meld has only crashed me once in a year and a half. It's not that like OBS crashes, it's that down there where the signal bar is, it just suddenly turns red and acts like there's no packets going through. I can do a speed test in the middle of the crash and I have like 900 megabits down and 40 megabits up while I'm dual streaming. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like there's plenty of data for it to use. Um faulty software, but it is like the most commonly used. Let's see, network optimizing. No, I don't have any of that. Don't have outdated drivers. I thought the Men in Black got you there. Only if he wants to switch. And Busy will be an 8 and 9 in shining armor. I doubt the first thing I'm gonna do is switch off OBS. I'll probably try to fix it before I start looking into alternatives. No guy that can hook you up with internet. I do have internet. This seems to be um software or something else related. I'm trying to look at something really quick to see if I can't like log or whatever the issue that just happened, and then maybe I can tell someone about it. I'm gonna go back to lurking for these drops. I'll take care now. All right, we'll get you your drops for sure. Was it around 2 hours when the first one happened? Settings. Advanced. Dark Figure, thanks for the follow. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to find out why I keep losing OBS. Just a moment. You've lost all power? Ooh, that's even worse than this. I hope you get power back quickly. Thanks, yeah. Holy
Lord
cow.
Shidow just raided with 292 viewers.
Shadow, thank you very much for the raid. How was Arena? Welcome in, everybody. Mario Zumaraga and Cap Awesome. Thanks for the follow. Out of the shadows, indeed. Sorry, guys, my OBS just like had a meltdown. I'm trying to find out what happened. But we're in the middle of Battlegrounds. We were at 200 points yesterday. I'm trying to get back to 200 points. It's been a struggle. Nice and smooth arena. Tomorrow I'll be doing Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is a little bit right now. I'm kind of excited for Battlegrounds after July 4th. Mainly because I believe I should have an Ascension 2 ham. And that should maybe give me a little bit of muscle. Time to eat. All right, have a good snack, dinner, lunch, whatever it is for you. Towers is my current. Geez, what a grind. Thank you again. Shout out for the raid. Appreciate it. What's going on, man? Until Nightbot, I send mine, and we still have beef. You got beef with Nightbot? Jeez. Well, that gives me a couple things to try. I guess, you know, we'll just try to continue on, and then fingers crossed. Nightbot got fired. Stream Elements took his place. Yeah, I think Stream Elements is all I have going right now. Is Nightbot be telling people off? Really? I don't know that I've ever talked enough in Shadow Stream to be told off by Nightbot. Yeah, mine's Stream Elements. Victor, where are you at on your towers? About to be chapter 2 of Act 7 tonight. Halfway to Paragon. Hell yeah, money. Keep going. How do you do that? Announce when an ad is coming in chat. I have an app that Safe Bossy told me about called Firebot. And you link it to your Twitch. And then there's a thing on the side called Events. And you do like ad break starts. And you tell it to like do a chat message, which it types from your chat instead of like saying from a bot. So it'll say like Lord Shadow, like mine says an AN, and then you put a message, and I just try to come up with something like just basically saying there's an ad. You got told off once, you didn't forget it. You got told off by Nightbot. What did you do? What's it called? Foxbot? Firebot. Hold on, in case I sound weird. Because I don't know whatever the disconnect causes. Firebot? Yep. And if it's weird at all or whatever, just message me and let me know. But it was fairly easy for me to set up, and you've done this way longer than me. Like, you'll cook it pretty quick. Madeline's not great on attack, but she's been annoying me on defense if I don't have Starkey. Or Punk. Oh, and there's there's Starkey now. Which is fine. He can handle either of those, so we're good to go on that. Buddy Mai? I don't know. Thanks for the follow. It said something was spelled wrong, and Nightbot thought I was being weird or something. Can't remember exactly, but I remember being warned. Let's go to Celestial. I mean, that's always my goal. How often? How realistic? I don't know. Everything looks fine. Like, it looks to me like the stream is fully back, so just a matter of tweaking a perfect deck for meta. You would have had it last season if not for some unfortunate matchmaking against people watching your streams. Soon to come. Blatt, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the ending to the last season was a little depressing. But, you know, it's okay. It's part of streaming as long as I do doing as many Battlegrounds as I do. the targeted bans and watching the stream, listening to me talk about the drafts and everything, like Roger still does. And he wasn't high enough to be one of the problems at the end of the season, last season. But those were extra painful. Dude, did you see him get that unblockable? Like, the only reason I dashed in was to take that unblockable. Street profits are up, and now they hold tag gold. Oh, so I don't even have to watch it? Like, you'll let me know? So now I don't have to watch it? It probably would have been a bit easier for you before Ascension 2. Kind of feels like extra stuff to learn and know now. BG's was more simple. Oh yeah, like the way matchups work and everything has like changed. So it is a whole different thing. Adios, thanks for the follow. I didn't think that you were watching. No, we still watch twice a week, and then every pay-per-view. Man, the times I don't get to watch, my fiance kind of gives me a rundown and pulls up a bunch of videos and all that. So let's just get rid of this. Let's do this. I wonder if this still works. Used to be a thing. Not with this much power gain. Well, sorry anyway. It's alright. At least the tag's not like the giant stuff. So I can pretend like I don't know whenever we sit down to watch that. If it's the big stuff, you can always tell whenever someone told me. I haven't watched the wrestling in years. I hadn't watched it and I couldn't even tell you how long until I got with my fiance. And wrestling is to him what Marvel is to me. Like, it is la vida. I could probably smoke the crap out of her with the Carolina, right? Open mouth insert foot is my middle name. It's mine too. Been that way my whole life. should be fine. How are people doing this? Well, at least they didn't do it in 21 seconds. But it starts at 16 bucks. Void Deathless, thank you for the follow. Is she just like, are they like never doing one of the Mojo prompts? Is that how they're not instantly getting like tons of degeneration and stuff? I mean, lucky RNG. Maybe Ensnare plays a part too. Maybe. The one guy, though, we reported him because he did it in 21 seconds, which was the exact same time as his fight before. But I don't think this guy was modding. It's just one of those things where it's like, so I tried to fight Mojo with Chavez yesterday, and Mojo completely and totally wrecked my face. But Chavez doesn't get her own buffs, you know, except for dexterity. Sometimes you get the unblockable or the power gain from the node. But other than that, relatively buff-free champion. And then they use someone that literally starts with 16 buffs and do better. And it's like, how? How's that? How's that happening? Ebon, thanks for the follow. Does Chavez stuff count as buffs? No, it doesn't. That's one of the points of flexibility of her, is you've got that awesome thing going. I'm gonna let him have his Ghost Rider. You don't find Mojo, don't you know that? Yeah, I mean, I didn't either. Because, for one, it was pretty rare to see him in Battlegrounds. And then there were some, like, Mystic metas where I knew, like, just ban Mojo because the node's giving, like, 20 buffs or something. And no bueno. But I don't know. Very much just like fighting Sentinel. Yeah, I don't like fighting the new Sentinel unless I have like a perfect counter. TV is back on. I kind of assumed your stuff was back on whenever you were talking about what happened on WWE. But I'm glad your power's back on. Well, I'm glad your TV's back on. I don't know if all your power's back. Yikes. This might have been a bad choice. You did perfect fight. Hmm. Just like fighting Kivo, Mixmaster is one of my most hated nodes. For sure. For sure. Definitely not fun. Just a terrible draft. The Deathless Thanos fight didn't go well. I mean, he had full health. He should have done that like 10 seconds faster, but yeah. You officially had the worst day of your MCOC career. Are you sure you weren't just watching me and it happened to me and you were like, you thought it was you? Like some weird like face-off kind of thing? You know, like when you're watching a show and you get confused whether what's happening in the show is happening to you or happening in the show. Duke Pool, thank you for the follow. Ooh, 5 follows away from 3,400. You lost 200 points? Yeah, I've been there a lot of days. The good news for you, Boz, is you'll get yours back pretty easy. Me, I'm stuck with this crap deck until I hit 0 points. That follows way, hit that follow button, do it. Do it, do it, do it. You can do it, put your back into it. Is this where the party is? Normally, Captain Dudes, this is Party Central. Jazz Vader, thanks for the follow. Do. Nova Star, thank you for the follow. If you want me to stay, fly in the family stone. 2 more legends. Step forward. Yeah. Just step forward. We lost. Oh gosh, I forgot to turn the screen back on. Haha. Draft, not so great. I had to disable it for the banning and drafting phase, and I forgot to turn it back on, so my bad. It's how I have to play some matchups. People have... Why do that? Because this person is an aggressive stream sniper, and anything that I talk about or do on the stream while we're matched, they will use against me immediately. I assumed it would be Roger. Of course it would be. Yep. He makes me have to do it if I want to have any chance of winning. Same as Fug, what a dork he is. It's just, it's very frustrating. Some people are no lives. Yep. I've matched him over 10 times a day, and it was to the point that I lost like 10 matches a day, multiple days in a row. And then I started doing this neat little thing, and we win like 70% of the time now. Sometimes it doesn't matter who you match. Your draft doesn't go well, you know, they get all the counters, and you can't really do anything about it. But I have significantly increased my odds of winning sometimes, so... yeah. That is game. BG's a finicky mistress. Yep. Doesn't really matter. The amount of BGs Rogers plays has to be insanity. I play more matches than he does. But being his target and not being able to talk about like bans and the draft and remembering to turn off my screen, all that's just exhausting. Why not ban him from your streams? He has only chatted once a very, very long time ago when I first started streaming, and I cannot remember the name. So, but even if I did, they can just like pull it up in an incognito window or make a second account or... I've tried everything game related to stop it. Like, I've blocked him, reported him, I've sent harassment reports to Kabam. Oh, he got the unblockable. I just think that there's like so many like false reports and things that it's probably difficult for them to get like the real, to know what is a real thing. If you block them in game, do you still get emotes, or are they just blocked? Do you still get emotes? Everyone else that I've blocked, because I've blocked a lot of people that emote spam, I've never matched them again. And for some reason, I just can't get it to work on here on this. Casper, thank you for the follow. Your emotes are the non-toxic kind? What's the point of in-game blocking exactly? Seems kind of useless. Well, for me, up until Roger, I had used it. If people like excessive spammed emotes, like every screen, we've all seen it, I would block them because I just don't need that. Battlegrounds is stressful enough without that, and he's the first one it hasn't worked on, so. I don't know why that didn't go unblockable. I don't run toxic emotes, period. Yeah, I don't actually have any of the toxic ones. Holy cow.
Vega 583 just raided with 159 viewers.
Vega with the raid. 159 viewers. Thank you very much, Vega, for the raid. How was... Crap, I saw what you were doing. I don't remember. I did. I was coming by and looking once in a while. Samanu, thanks for the follow. We did get the W at least. What's up, Gherkin? How's it going? Russell, thank you for the follow. Ooh, that takes us to 3,400 followers on Twitch. Thank you guys very much. Clutch. What's up, King Fernbaum? That wasn't stressful. Dude, didn't think that Shothra had it like that against Punk. I still don't know why I didn't go unblockable when I did the SP1. You know, so I did the heavy dodge for the SP2, and then heavied, and then I guess I was like spaced wrong, so he went to hit, and I did SP1, but it didn't go unblockable. I know normally when the first hit doesn't go unblockable, she jumps back, and then it does. People still play PG in this economy. Haven't touched that Coliseum. Oh yeah, I played Battlegrounds. You can see that GC down there is just what I played this season. Last season was about 900 something matches. And last season we didn't keep the victory track on the bottom. Should I bring through my 7-star Awakened Destroyer? I would not, like, don't use a gem or something on Destroyer. He's in the Ascension Crystal. He's in the basic 7-star Crystal. There's just like a lot of ways to get him awakened. Now, if he's someone that you really enjoy playing, his awakening is how you get like defensive damage out of him. And like, if you're just striking out on luck of those, then maybe I would, but congrats, 3,400 bomb. Everyone watch out for the assiles. They are fart missiles. Unlimited budget. Do you ever stream anymore? I think I saw Doob stream the other day. I really want to get my spot in Okoye awakened. Both are rank 3. Okoye's definitely helps. That initial points in deep wounds, and then also if you max your deep wounds, getting to have like, I can't remember how they word it. You get excess points or whatever, and whenever she has excess points in a mastery, you lower the effects of like Mystic Dispersion and other class masters. So that is a really cool awakening. And Spot, of course, like I think all of his damage is built into his SIG. I know y'all just got here. I was just gonna run to the restroom right after that match, so I'll have to be right back. Let me screenshot that so I can remember, because I'm gonna forget what place we got. I think we're moving up. My whole mastery setup is super heavy on defense. I need to do some stuff. Yeah, masteries is something you definitely want to look into, and you want to look at who you run, who you use a lot, and you want to shift your masteries to it. Masteries make a big difference. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. It'll be like 2 minutes. I'm sure an ad will pop up anyways, but I'll
Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields fill the
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry I had to fill up my water too, so let's see if we can get back above 200 points. If I cross 200 points, I might do my deck again. Zeki Dell, thanks for the follow. If you do guys get a chance, I'm still trying to get subs on YouTube. The red app needs love. It needs love. But there's a link to it. It's also, I don't know if it's pinned or not because my OBS has crashed like 3 times. So the stream thinks I've started, I've stopped. Yeah, it's just been a mess. Roboto, thank you for the follow. Trying to harass Bryce really quick. Let's do a couple of shout outs while we got some people. Okay, he's got Bastion, Spider-Woman, Photon, Shuri, Nico. We harassed Bryce. Now we will continue. Alright, I don't know. I should have checked how many points C6 was to see how we're doing in the leg wrestle to return to Celestial. These stat focuses aren't set. I've got a bad feeling. No stat focus makes me more nervous than a lot of things. Because I feel like people that compete at this level know the impact of even a marginal, like a slight increase in your stat. Because you think if you were talking about 4 stars, if you said, okay, this is increasing your crit, let's say 3%, whatever. Well, that's not really a big number. When you're talking about 7-star, rank 4, rank 5s, it's a big number. Like, that whole thing changes. Hey, what's up, Robert J? How you been? How you been? Do 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 do. What are your bands? What are your bands? What are you looking for? Magnifique, thanks for the follow. Is it like Magnifique 18 or something? Am I reading that like 8? No, wait, 8, 12, 20? Magnifique 20? I don't know. I'm really bad at Roman numerals. The IIXs could just be to frame the name too. Who did you take up out of the Titan? I took Madeline, Ruby, and Wave Drink for. Ruby is the only new one that I've gotten. I have not invested in her at this moment. Madeline Pryor. I just don't know if Madeline is worth it in a competitive sense without Ascension. I'm not convinced that she's her without Ascension. Unfortunately. XI would be 12. Yeah, but there's IIX at the beginning, so that's 8, right? So it would be like 8 and 12 is 20. Like, I could be overthinking it because it's like it's like a mirror of each other, so it literally could just be to frame Magnifique in between the X's. I think actually, if you were going to rank someone out of the new Titan, I think Ruby is the best unascended. She cooks at rank 4, Sig 200. Are you talking about Madeline? Maybe if she's ascended. I see a lot of Madelines die in Battlegrounds that are unascended, trying to fight on attack. She can be a little bit of a headache on defense. Right, exactly. That's what I mean, Storm, is because it could be like you couldn't get the name, so from my testing, and the things I've seen, I think Ruby's the best out of the Titan without Ascension. We were able to get a lot done with Ruby on the beta testing, content creator testing. Gosh, I just like forgot how to talk for a second. Now I'm between Yelena or Stealthy to rank 4. Well, Yelena's got the whole dual threat aspect, but Stealthy could be one of the best hackers in a lot of situations. I don't know, dude. Don't shrug at me with your I don't know what a stat focus is. Pick your stat focuses, then maybe you can do the whole I don't know, what were you thinking? You got me on the draft. What do you want me to do? For fuck's sake. But Stealthy, if you get him max sig, he's one of the best attackers. I still need to learn to use him better. But he's super duper top of the line. But Yelena still has a great place in defense. And she's a dual threat. Who are all the new CCP minutes out there now? Benito. B-Dizzle. Tilapia. There was a lot of people that I need to like, I don't know, I either need to find a list, I need to make a list. Well, no, Dread has been CCP for a long time. He got a code that week. He got a web store code. Yes, Anita though. And Anita's so cool. You finally pulled Heimdall, could only take them to bring 3. Oh, that sucks, man. When you like, you get who you've been looking for, and of course you use your resources because you're like, well, I'm not gonna get them, and then you do. You're like, oh man, my Heimdall's only rank 3. Bravissimo. Ciclada. She has a cool name, that's for sure. Anita's very cool. And I was in her stream, we raided her one day, and she had this awesome soundtrack playing. And I was like, what is this? Like, I've never heard this before, but it sounds like the kind of music I would listen to. And she's like, oh, well, I made all this with AI. But it was like the music was good. Huh, I wasn't sure if that would work. I regret doing it because of the distance. I like that we got another Spanish speaker, like someone other than English in. And I think Anita kind of streams like, oh, Pontus also got into CCP that day. I hope Nefaria did a special one and became unkillable. Please. 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 All you gotta do is like one. She's gonna have like 400 ionic charges. You'll never die afterwards. Please. 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 We need to help him. Yeah, and we gotta get Scorpion. He did it. He did a special one. He did a special one. He did a special one. Do I know you? If you're in the stream, please set your stat focus. If you're not sure, I will link you to Guam. You can go through the whole sheet. They're just like recommendations, but at least it's a starting point. Okay, back above 200. What is C6? Oh shit, it's high. One more win. How's it going? It's going all right, like Shay. How are you? Okay, we made it back above 200. We gotta change some things. That chick needs to go. Back to 200s. Let's fudge and go. She needs to get out of there. Let's get Nico out. Let's get a ban. Let's get a ban on Nico. I'm thinking about dropping Man Thing, man. I feel like everyone's got Lizard. They're killing him with Carolina. It's just like, it's real hard to place him. I've even seen Spider-Ham. Paviter. I tried him on attack, and that whole unblockable thing just sent me to like multiple SP3s. Like, I just... Hey Mustafa, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I almost said Abdo's line. You think you might go Yelena? I can understand it, and I think I maybe would, because I feel like dual threats are worth more. I mean, there's like, you want to do stealthy because he is such a nuke, but right, I agree, Storm. Any new sponsors soon? Nope. All right, so let's take a look. Okay, that's also what I was trying to say, Storm, and I think you put it in better words, is having Elena and having that dual threat, that's like a staple. That's like meta. Like, you need this to function, otherwise you're wasting a ban on theirs. Where stealthy, you know, there's so much appeal and what a nuke he is and all that, but that's the luxury. It's like, okay, well, I already have like these essentials covered, so now I can get this thing. I want that back. I want that back. We're gonna keep using Tigra because of what happened with Heimdall, but I think Sim Supreme is gonna basically fill that spot. I kind of want to put in White Tiger. Another Hevo counter would be nice too. So like Hit Monkey. Thing could be an idea. Because I'll be banning Nico, so that basically leaves Crossbones. Crossbones and Carolina. I don't know, man. Everyone's got Carolina, and I'm not gonna ban my Carolina. Like, I thought about giving Spot his A2, and even though he's ranked 3, putting him on defense because someone brought up that it's really hard to punish his specials to stop the spots. I don't know how to put it. Dude, someone had CGR in, and I kind of want to know if it works, right? Like, because you can Fate Seal, stop all the buffs. You've got your own buffs. I think I'm going to try out White Tiger. It's either White Tiger or try Nick Fury for defense. But I think I'm going to be like the only person to struggle against him. That's just how I feel. Nova's won a couple on defense. You have to watch out for a few things, but... Alright, let's... We got some of the rank 3s back. Shouldn't really be too excited about rank 3s, but they were winning me some matches, man. And if we made it back to 200, like, limping without the table legs or, you know, without the support, I think we could do really good. This win puts us in Celestial. Maybe I would consider calling him. Okay, first things, I want that gun. I want that gun. I want that gun. I don't like leaving Cole. But, this is the world we live in, so... Probably SP3 Fury rotation still is a 6-star. If he were that good, everyone would be running him, surely. Yeah, but maybe people don't even want to test him. Like maybe no one wants to take the chance. Maybe everyone's just like, oh, it's a 6-star, man. I don't know. The person that I faced that had him, he didn't show up in the draft. So I don't know if they would have even taken him. Like... It sucks because I didn't get information from it. But when I saw him in their deck, I was like, that's kind of smart. You would have to do SP3 for Fury to punch up, like, to rank 4, and then, you know, Rank 4, possibly Ascension, whatever. God, I'll take a skill. Why not? Would anyone want to try incursions with me? Sam the Man wants to know if anyone wants to do incursions with them. I will say you will probably be hard pressed to find people that want to do incursions because it's really hard to do as two people. But all the power to you. Maybe someone. Maybe someone will want to. It's interesting for sure. He has huge damage, but CR has me doubting. Towers has taught me what CR is. I thought I knew, and I thought I was helping other people to understand by showing some of these battleground fights and the differences. Like, see, they're not ascended. See, he died, and like blah 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 and stuff like that. But Towers really like all the way brought it to light. I think there's something more to Ascension and challenge rating than we know. I'm just going to say that. Maybe I sound like a conspiracy theorist. I don't know. But, so, right, you get like 5 or 10 extra challenge rating from doing an Ascension over a rank up. It doesn't feel like just 10 higher. So the 8% that you get from Ascension for like health and attack, I wonder if that like multiplies into the challenge rating effect somehow or something. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. I screwed this up. Wow. It could all be bugged for all we know. It wouldn't be the first time we were playing with a bugged build for months, yeah. We lost this one. I would have liked to try some things. And those just aren't gonna happen, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Let's see what. Let's see. Yeah, I guess this is the only way to do what I envision happening next, if I can pull this off. I'm having flashbacks. it. I really didn't want to take any damage because I don't think I'm winning on time. Okay. Yeah. That was... If I would have known that I would be playing another trash 7-star dupe and fix it, I would have taken him to the next rank. If you were gonna rank him, if you only had 20 more SIGs on him, then you should rank someone. If you're like, if they were just 26 higher, I would rank him. Then you should go ahead and rank him. Because 26 isn't that hard to come by. But I've pulled Ebony Maw to where he's SIG 180 naturally. I'm not ranking Ebony Maw. It doesn't matter that I've pulled him 10 times. Come on. We want to lose. Let us in a match. Some people swear by Joe Fixit. I liked him when he was my second 7-star champ. Get me through some story content, decent champ. Well, definitely people swear by him. I know Nick is freaking insane with him, but it's difficult to remember that like ending in a medium gives me this effect, blocking a hit gives me this, blah blah. And so like by the time I have a special, I never have the cards that I want, and I don't remember what hand causes like the long-term effects. And then there's the RNG if you use a special and then you get the 4 7s. I genuinely do not know how long I've been live because the stream has started and stopped so many times. What is it, 7 hours? 6 hours? 7 hours? I did leave mine at rank 1. There are better champs to rank up in science. I took mine to rank 2. Someone convinced me of it a long time ago. They also told me to use him for the low tan boss. And I was like, this is stupid. I got a bad feeling. Something I want to see. Not you. Used him for Lotan, him and Hulk. You'd rank 1 Joe Fixit for Lotan. Because he does all the debuffs or whatever that she needs or something. But I couldn't like get to... I couldn't change things to where I had the hand I needed to do the debuff that I needed in the situation that I'm going to say the word needed again. Needed. Oh, dude, I don't think I put Vox back in my deck. Only problem was lag for me, good fight, and a horribly designed arena. It's hard to be mad at the lag on that because it looks so good. You just fought this guy? How did he do? Mode? What's the 411? Like, what am I dealing with here? What's... Give me the scoop. Look at all them skills. Yeah. Well, we know he's taking Onslaught. I was raging at that lag. It was terrible. Hammerhead, thanks for the follow. Captain Judith, thanks for the follow. Well, let's both do it. He won. I played really bad, and I've been there. But he is not the best player. All right, he's gonna kick my ass too. You say you said he's not the best player. We're both gonna have lost to him. Nayan the Revenger. Yeah, that's sick. Nayan the Revenger. Okay, I got a couple of ideas. Let's see. Heavy punish SP2. Heavy punish SP2. Heavy punish SP2. It actually doesn't even matter, but close. All right. I've been thinking about this fight. I want to try this. Oh, I see. What does Iniquity look like on here? It's only 14 spider cells too. I think I could have played it better, but I'm not sure. It's hard to not be pushed to the wall when he. When he does his SP2, you just move so far. This should be a clean cook for him. El Barto, thank you for the follow. And Danny, thank you for the follow. This whole week I like have not been able to intercept. That time she special intercepted. He's good with bugs. Yeah. Well, there we go. I lost to him too. Sorry, man. No revenge. Probably won't match him again for another year. Never seen the name before. Should have just gone with Yelena. Black Panther Civil War Britain. Should have called the Avengers, not the Revengers. Yeah, my bad. I called the B team. I should have put in Vox, I think. I wanted to try White Tiger really bad. GG's done, yeah. Every time, I think. Eventually, I'll get a Captain Britain encounter. I don't. And then I just can't intercept anymore. Like, they have not been having it this week at all. So, I lost to 2 Mysterium players, so it matched me against a C6. This is why matchmaking is broken. I'm on a losing streak against people the same or lower tier than me. So, obviously, I should have to fight someone higher. Right? That's the game's logic. Like, I clearly can't beat people at my own level. But yeah, this person who's already better than me, I've got him. Sure. I don't think it's solely based on rating. Well, I mean, that's basically the only thing that matchmaking is based on when you're playing ranked. I think that's happening more now around this level due to less people playing. I have a feeling it considers streak too. Okay, but so I'm on a losing streak, so why would I match upwards to someone who's beating people higher than what I'm beating? Like, that just furthers my point that this is not the right way. Matchmaking is being cooked by the dislikable metas, which in turn makes them more dislikable. Like I said, if I can't beat people at the same level that I'm at, what chance did I have against someone higher? I'm higher than all y'all homies. We're not talking about how much pot we've smoked. And there is someone in this chat that's higher than you, Hoosier. Yes, Kusa, I did. Got CCP. Imagine this scenario. People in your bracket in your region are all... Second. I cannot believe that's not enough. Is Captain Doobs in chat? Captain Doobs has been in chat. Imagine this scenario. People in your bracket in your region are all on winning streaks, but someone at a slightly higher rating also on a losing streak. Hoosier, no, I wasn't talking about Captain Doobs though. Brotato would be a cool emote. What is a Brotato emote? Fuck's like, that felt like such a ripoff. That doesn't make any sense. The first two special twos did like 30 to 40% health. How come the last one did 10%? It's not like I had more debuffs. I had like the same amount of bullshit debuffs the entire time. I actually played that really well for not being a Nova player. Your charges were not enough to kill her, but they were on the first special two when I had only converted one time. I'm not arguing with you, by the way, but my voice is loud. I'm loud at the game. I'm not like loud at you. It's like, I don't understand what the game thought in that situation. There could be the other side of matchmaking. Rankings aren't updated as frequently, so the matchmaking system could be sometimes picking up older rankings points, whereas the person has won a few matches since then. But we can go look at the match and see how many points and all that. I'm an Nova. I saw exactly what you mean. But on the last special 2, your charges were not enough. You panicked, which understandable. No, the first special 2 was a panic because I wanted a special 1. But I hadn't hit 80 yet. But it was my first time to convert, so it doesn't make sense to me why the last one wasn't, because I at least had been doing a little bit of like dashing then. I mean, I'm listening because I like Nova, but I still suck with him. So I'm like curious. He was about to get wrecked by SP2 if he didn't try to kill her off. Well, there's that too, yeah. She was about to like ruin my life. I need you to do that before I do another special 3, please. Okay. Maybe I didn't need you to do it. Well, I just wasted 10 seconds. And it cost me. Oh my god, I should have just done the special 2 or special 3. I thought I was gonna push him red and I wasn't gonna get the kill. See, I know nothing about Symbiote Supreme. He is a great addition to the deck. I am not great with him. How could I have known he was at 2.5 bars of power, and the last time that I did that special 3, he was already at 2 bars, so I was like, if I do this again, I'm losing like all my health. It's impressive he did that fight against Carolina. That's really hard to do this meta. Man. Man, oh man. Dude. Stop with the C6 matchy. I have dropped very low. No need more C6. Yeah. I don't get it. So you want you want your special new defender, Ruby. So you ban Phyla, but you don't ban Carolina, who does the same thing. Why? Why? Oh, we're about to try that photon fight again. Would an SP1 Cassie King Paco, would an SP1 have helped? I was trying to get an SP1 in the beginning with 80 charges, because the true sense, true accuracy, true strike, would that have made her more manageable? What's up, Finkel? Finkley? Craigie? Finkley? I don't know. That's fine. I'll use him on attack. It's fine. SP2 is the way to go. Okay. I thought you were supposed to SP1 her for True Strike, because It ignores armor or whatever, which helps to make up for the debuffs that she has on you. Lucian, thank you for the follow. Guess we're gonna try it again. Cassie King Paco. I'm gonna say it remotely right at some point. May not be immediately, but this one went even worse. No! Well, I need to stop trying that. I just need to, as the kids would say, let it go. Didn't I put Gallon back in the deck? Not that I did. I don't know. Those changes yesterday messed everything up, and now I've messed everything up. Probably is annoying. Yeah, but I'm worse. GQ, thanks for the follow. Delon. Gallon? Delon? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Tomato, tomato. Okay. We learned last time. We're not doing this. Oh, he still got it. I mean, Destroyer's gonna live for like 10 more seconds, but... Okay. By the way, your symbiote's amazing. For everyone who makes comments about it, that is a rank 3 Ascension 1 Destroyer. That was a rank 4 Torch. So I have rank 3s in my deck because it took that Torch 70 seconds to kill him. So I've got 38 seconds to kill Nick Fury twice, right? Possibly less. like 35. You're not getting power fast enough. I mean, all things considered, it was a good fight. Dude! I do that so much faster than he did too. That's our 200th loss of Gladiator Circuit. God. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. ISO 8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory.
Alright, I'm back. Haji, thank you for the follow. The Azen, thank you for the follow. Is the stream currently frozen? No. Sorry. Whenever I read something, apparently I don't move at all. It's actually kind of obvious when it lags. You can see like the stuttering and stuff. B368. No, it's not your bad at all. I don't actually realize that I'm that way until enough people have said, is the stream frozen while I'm reading something? And then I'm like, oh. Thank you. He sometimes does Drax impersonations. Yeah, basically. Well, let's try to not like blender this all up. Dude, this guy leveled his Thor Ragnarok, took him to Sig 200. I think that's pretty sick. Mordo can actually be a bit of a pain. I don't think I want to deal with that. Let's get rid of that too. Let's see. I'm curious. Well, let's do this. What's up, Alcabin? Would like to see how that goes. We can do this. Oh, I did not mean to heavy. Well, probably gonna lose at least on health. I I've never actually got to see a ascended blue marble on attack, so I wanted to see how he would do against Drax. These intercepts, man, or not Drax, against Kindred. I was reading the he does Drax impressions thing. Percent. Oh, but he did it. I died to Drax and Tower Touch today. My career's over. Watch. I think I died to him once too. I also died to somebody else. I can't think of who right now. Try not to mess up, man. I've like my flow has been all jacked up. Iskander, thanks for the follow. Iskander? Is Kinder? I was thinking the same thing. Let's not falafel this up. Jay, thank you for the follow. Let's just get that. Yellow. Sorry, I'll just keep the 30 charges. Man, even when you reverse all of his stuff, he's still annoying. Because of the indestructible. I don't think I'm equipped to deal with Bullseye. Oh, guess I'm gonna let his mystics run wild. Well, he banned Cosmics anyways, so... Okay, not a good start to the draft. Yeah. I think we lost, but... Ooh, Madeline for Yelena? Is that a pretty common matchup? My Madeline's not ascended, so... Or, well, I actually don't have Madeline. If I did, she wouldn't be ascended, so I don't know. Turns out the deck is doing a good job. What do you mean? Oh, that Madeline's not ascended. So that is a normal matchup. Without that extra kick. What do you mean the deck is doing a good job? 5GS. So 5G, you're saying that the deck is good now that I put the rank 3s back in? Was that what you're saying? Feel like that's what you're saying. Also, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Just saw y'all. Now that I'm playing to the meta, you think the deck is good? After bashing it? Totoro, thanks for the follow. I was supposed to get parry, but Oh, I did the wrong special and it worked out. Thank you. I really didn't deserve that. I messed up. Guys, give me a couple minutes. I need to go wash off this plate and fill up my water really quick. So it'll be like just a few minutes longer than usual. Well, one or two longer than usual. It won't be too bad. But I'll be right back.
Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. An iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze. Gathering units and gold in a frantic chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Lion watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate.
Hey guys, sorry about the long break. I had to clean up this plate, get some water, and be a human being for just a moment. That was a cool little win. Alex, try harder. Thanks for the follow. Just barely pulled it off. I really actually didn't. I didn't deserve it. I messed up, but it's not like we're gonna be like, no victory for us. 8 days left of the season. Is anyone else like super scared to see what the next season's gonna be? I'm nervous. I guess I didn't put Galan back in. Gallon, whatever. I can already see someone like angry typing to the side. Hours at 2:46. 7 hours? Is that how long I've been live, like cumulatively? With it crashing off and on, I don't actually know. I think it's weird how much people ban Viola, but not Carolina. I guess it's probably because like they have Carolina also, and they're like, I don't want to ban my Carolina. I don't know if I need Mojo right here. I'm gonna take him. Yeah, I'm fine with that choice. I'm fine with that. How is humming the song? Oh gosh. Okay, that pasta might have been a little heavy for sitting down work. I don't know if anyone's ever done that, like you work at a desk and you eat like a bunch of pasta or something heavy and you're like, that may not be the right thing for being sedentary. Oh well. Do 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 do. You have that in reverse, like like when you lay down. Well, yeah, because then that's immediate. Like if you like ate something like carb heavy like that. Who do I like better, Professor X or Cassandra? I've never played Professor X a lot to have an opinion on him. So then my answer would be Cassandra. But I know some people really, really like Professor X, and the people that like him and are good with him do a lot. I think Cassandra's very underrated. I think she definitely has a place. But I will tell you, like you said, that you seem to be enjoying X more. When you enjoy playing a character or champion, you're going to do better with them than you would with anything else. Like, that is the secret to success. I could tell you who, like, the most powerful is in any situation, and if you hate playing them, but there's someone else that you like playing, you will use the one that you like playing better than you will use the one that is on paper the best. Wow. 100%? Really? Okay, sure. Why not? He toasted you? Well, Mojo had no place in that matchup. Like, zero, zilch, none. None. None, hun. But, that's a rank 5 Thanos, pretty fair in my opinion. I just don't see a lot of 100% against Sandman. But also, in your opinion, all rank 3s should be removed from the deck, even when they win you fights. So, I didn't say it wasn't fair, it just caught me off guard. There was a lot of health left against a very, very pain in the ass defender. Nefaria trap? I really want to use Nefaria on attack, though. Can't you Paviter Nefaria? I guess not, because when you power stealing him, you're keeping his power down, so instead of pushing him to SP2, he's going to SP1, and then you're not going to get power steal. I think Serpent's probably the best on defense. But I kind of want to try Nefaria on defense. Like, this just seems like a good situation to try him. It's just that, I don't want to fight any of his mystics without Nefaria. Is kind of the trade-off here. Well, Abs can take every single one of his mystics. I can take Kindred, It's Not Pretty with Chavez. I just don't know about the others. Screw it, let's just try it. Let's just see what happens. Like, they're just points. I'll get them back. I could do it with Serpent. It's like, I'll just use I'll use SP2s to heavy. Interesting. Now he can do it in Uru, but I don't think he can repeat the same form because he's gonna get regeneration. I think you would have to swap forms. I'm not sure. Oh, you're a booty. No, let's just get that out. Stupid unblockable. Yikes. Oh, wow, he lived. Alright, it worked. Good call. Good call. 2 points below C6. Seems to be my holding place today. Dude, the last time we got here was right here. And we went on a 4-loss streak, and then we did a 4-win streak to get our way back. But we fought harder people to return. He was C6, dang. Yeah, that was a loss of some points for him. Steppenwolf, nice. Thank you for the follow. Give me just 1 second. Serious, thanks for the follow. Lakshay with the 7-stream streak. You won that bum, Roger? Yeah, as long as I had my screen in the beginning, I have a pretty decent chance. Even if I don't talk during the entire draft period. Turkey in Salama. I, unfortunately, do not understand what you were saying, but possibly I can find out. But are you going to understand my response? That's the question. Greetings from Turkey. Oh, nice. Greetings. Welcome in. Willkommen. Is Turkey close enough to German? Can I make that work? I don't think so. I think it's a different, what's it called, like the core language or whatever. I think it's too different. Ate too much pasta. I ate too much pasta. I want a cat nap on the floor. Sounds rough. Yeah. It's not good when you like work sitting down. Ain't got no way to process it. I need to get this hulking for, oh my gosh, G Money. 45-second Rhino with Carolita. Hulking for Hevo. I need to get that down. Down. Going down. Right down. Yeah, there's really no way for me to get to that one, so let's do this. Yes, bro. Now all the defenders are free. Win or lose, we don't have to worry about Carolina. Yo, I'm going to like stand up and do some jumping jacks or something. Hello. Can we please go Ionic? Oh my god, she failed the stupid conversion. You couldn't believe how nice that Rhino AI was to me. No, 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 no. Can we please go ionic? We're dying. There we go. I've never tried to parry that special before. Finally. Come on. Come on. I mean, his fight can go perfectly fine. We're probably still not winning this. I don't know, that was a code. $70K. That was a nice little special 2 there. Didn't know Nefaria had it in him. Yeah, we were only 50 seconds slower. I mean, if you think about it, we kind of won. Do 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 do. Just nuke. Go fix. Thank you for the follow. We were just talking about you. Go fix it. I hope you get the humor in that. Oh shit, I wasn't in the light. Oh, well we lost. My bad. Whoops. Wish I could blame the game. Still don't get the Okoye versus Mojo thing. She's not immune to nullify. I get that she's turning off Mystic Dispersion. But why is he not nullifying her precision buffs? How's Okoye doing Mojo? That's what I can't figure out. I know that she turns off Mystic Dispersion, but he should still be nullifying her 16 precision buffs, which should be a crap ton of degeneration. But people keep doing that over and over. Didn't I lose to this guy like 2 hours ago? Let me think for a second. first thing, Spider-Punk. Yeah. Okay. Yes. This is always a bad choice. Hey Nate, I see you streaming all the time. Keep up the grind, man. Well, thank you, Riverpool. Appreciate it. I will do my best to. Oh crap. Honestly, more power to you for doing Battlegrounds. Last season turned me off from the mode entirely. I do not blame you, like, even kind of a little bit, because that no health shit, the amount of fights that I won at 100% health and it didn't matter just sucked. And then last meta of this season, but still last meta, it almost did it for me too, because that reverse control off and on shit was for the dogs. I messed that up. A little bit mad at myself. Okay. Okay. I like Battlegrounds. I like the game, so it is something that I will continue to pursue and suffer for. I think I just need to like slow way down and stop getting intercepted. Like, alright, fine. Didn't get the intercept. Screw it. Wow, I missed 2 of them. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. If you miss 1, it's just as bad of a mark as missing them all. Aw. Dang, same time. I just, it's Captain Britain. Unavoidable damage. Not a whole lot you can do about it. Hey now, hey now. Do. You can nuke Photon with Hulkling. Don't guess you've ever seen me fight Photon. Because I can't figure out how to kill her with Hulkling. Ring 6 Punk hits hard. Yeah, Ring 5 A2 Punk is... the beast of many names. I thought I was going to get reversed, guys. I just PTSD'd. There we go. Another loss to Photon. How has BG's been treating you since the last time I left you? I mean, it's been good. We've won a little bit, lost a little bit. First time that Torch didn't almost die to Destroyer, so he just was fighting well. Yeah. Well, that or everyone else just sucks. One of the two. Chucho, Van Halen, thanks for the follow. Rank 5 at Koye, that's pretty cool. Oh. I don't think you could have won that, but if you get your 3 buffs, you only throw SP2s. Well, that's the first time Torch has killed. Well, they've been killing Destroyer, but not by much. Normally Torch has like 10 to 15% life left. So if you get your 3 buffs, you only throw SP2s. Yeah, I don't know. I try to hit into her block, and then I finish the combo, then I back up, try to get her to hold block again. She never gets into pure light mode. I'm doing like 48 to 48.5. I don't get how. Like, I'm trying, but I don't see it, man. Dance around and gain power. When I try to dance around is when she does shit like she just did. Oh, well, one of those moots the other point, but... okay. Like, anytime I dance around, she she'll end up like catching me when I'm trying to move back and stuff, and maybe that's just like a problem and not moving right or something. So if I switch this, this, okay. It's slow pay. Someone did it to me first. That's how I figured it out. Well, I know people have been doing it to me, and that's I keep I keep sending Hulkling to his death because I keep trying. Okay, let's see what you want to do. Like you're building Poison Starkey. So do you just go in at first and do like a combo, get some aptitude, and then screw it. This is true. Slowing down a bit helped me do better in a lot of fights generally. Maybe I just need to see someone do it. The problem is I stream so long that I rarely see like anyone else play. I think I used to be better at Battlegrounds because I watched other people so much. And now it's like just me. And I am not who you should learn from. You can learn what not to do. What's up, John? How's it going? Rushing through gets you destroyed usually. I didn't see him get that. Oh, that's so weird. Definitely gonna lose because of hit points. Ooh, and we took longer. We took longer against Serpent than he did against Deathless Thanos. And we're double the SIG of him, and we're the same rank. Maybe I need to do an SP2 first before I do SP3s. Yeah, just have whoever. I don't care. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't really care one way or another. I want to know, I want to rank one of my Silver champions. Who do you recommend I take up? Silver Surfer, Mantis, Mr. Negative, Diablo, or Gamora? I would say Diablo or Gamora out of those options. Mantis, if you like her. Mantis is very weird, and you would have to enjoy her. Are those your only 7-star options right now? Mostly for story. Leaning a little towards Diablo there. Oh, auto block. Did we make it back to 200? Yeah, we've gone to 200 like twice since the last time you were here. And then we also went under 200. Gotta change it up a little bit. But what really helped was putting some rank 3s in the deck that actually work for this meta. Oh crap. Instead of putting in a bunch of people that I don't know how to use. 196 3 times. That's what you've gotten? You've gotten to 196 3 times, but haven't been able to push over the 200? Because that was me until yesterday, 2 days ago. When did we get 200 and start doing CCP testing? I guess Wednesday. Or Wednesday. I don't even know what day it is, man. He got unblockable when he dashed in. What are some champs you recommend for this meta that usually aren't ranked? Symbiote Supreme. Is there a niche way to play Mantis? Yeah, you want to like do intercepts, and then they get like some mixed emotion thing, and then you want to hit their block. Like who? Destroyer. He's a little bit OP on defense. He's he can be really good on attack. He's really good for Black Panther Civil War. Who else did I? Symbiote Supreme, Fox. Which is just another undermine, gain a lot of specials kind of thing. Werewolf, he's a good Yelena emergency counter. Spider-Ham's good for all the specials. It's just kind of hard because you can't punish specials with mediums. Alfie, thank you for the follow. But yeah, John, you like do a bunch of intercepts with her, I think, and then you like hit their block, and it builds up mixed emotions. And then when you in SP2, you hold heavy, and it puts them to sleep. You hold your heavy until the sleep is about to end, and you let it go. And after the first hit, you do your special 2. I wouldn't be able to really show you because I've never been good at playing Mantis. I just kind of know the setup. I don't actually use her to. Does she need to be awakened? I'm not sure. Skill Mantis. I think she does need awakening. I couldn't tell you why or how much. And I'm sorry, that kind of sucks. I wish that I could like give you more info, but have a rank 4 200 A2 destroyer. He's good. He's good. Mine's rank 3 A1, and the like 2 matches ago was the first time a guy killed him with torch at 100%. The last 2 times someone tried to use torch, it took them like 60 or 70 seconds, and they had 10 and 15% health left. So torch has been kind of, our destroyer has been kind of hitting. And then I use him whenever they put Black Panther Civil War on defense. Because you draft him, they draft all their sciences thinking you're going to put him on defense. And people also will use Spider-Woman for him, which is a very bad idea. But whatever, let people live their life, you know? And yeah, why not? Then they'll throw Black Panther Civil War on defense, and because he goes unstoppable, you just kind of like dash in and out and get your charges up. And SP1, and then SP3, SP2. It's okay, I understand. Yeah, I mean, I can tell you that there are people that really enjoy her. Her Tranquilize, like, turns off a lot of things. Nodes, debuffs, that kind of stuff. It's just, I don't know all the specifics because I don't use it myself. What about Gallon? Yes, a lot of people like him. I don't have mine in my deck right now, but I thought I put him back in. Longshot, dude, a Longshot killed the crap out of me on defense. Like, he beat me up. Not even joking. Yeah, for the current meta, I've got to imagine he's good on attack. I don't see a lot of him. But Lumitrix, I see a few times, depending on his rank. I ban him. I was able to kill one with I used Phyla to kill one Lumitrix, and I used the Bong for the other one. So I think if you have a ranked Lumitrix, he's normally a good dual threat to keep in your deck. This meta is not really any different, especially because he can go unblockable, so you can ignore the auto block. But yeah, long shot like careened me. It was ridiculous. Slave to Contest, thank you for the follow. J Host, thank you for the follow. Just because my Destroyer almost killed a couple torches though, like that one guy kind of proved. If someone actually goes in and does the fight right, like they'll probably win. But he's just not as simple as usual, so he's catching people off guard, even at rank 3. That's where his value is. Because he's spamming so many specials that people are like, they're getting messed up. His long shot with Fate Seal, that armor and regen, not sure if you would Fate Seal the auto block. No, you can't stop the auto block except for with ability accuracy. So like Okoye can turn it off sometimes, Crossbones can turn it off, and then people with Undermine can turn it off. But just because you stop them from like getting any buffs or any of that, they will still get auto block. Auto block. Auto block is passive. Right here, first hit, our final hit, finish special attacks, passively auto block all attacks for 4 seconds. So it's not like a buff or anything. You can turn it off with ability accuracy. So, he didn't want to waste mojo. What's his worry? Or maybe he wants him on defense? That's an interesting little maneuver. There we go. Ooh. It was hard to see that intercept opening. He was unblockable, and all I could do was stare at the icon. It was hard to see him actually move forward. I hate that I don't actually know how long I've been going. Oh, let's see if they fixed. VR. Why do I feel like I always lose to people from this alliance? Dude, ring 5 hood. Sick. I mean, can't have him, but I regret it if I don't take her. I don't remember if he had an auto block champion. I would like to figure out the Phyla Serpent. I got really close during the last meta. And then, you know, meta's changed. So I stopped trying things because the data changes too. See if I can get some serpent action happening. We're gonna need more than one attacking mystic. I can try Phyla for high evolutionary, but I still can't figure out the he gets a combo detonation on her really, really fast. And I don't know why. Maybe I should play him Mixmaster. I just don't. Nothing here. It's like what I want. That didn't help. Like that doesn't. Oh, you know what? I did miss an opportunity. 'Cause I can put down Destroyer, but Tiger takes him in like 50 seconds. I think. Oh, immune to rupture. Nice call. Let's just keep going. Get a little bit more on the Ionic. Her SP3 doesn't count as doing a special, so there's no new spells. She's unblockable because she's a bitch. How many seconds? I mean, Destroyer does his job. She's unblockable because she's a bitch. First thing I hear when joining, relatable as fuck. It's actually not even her fault, it's the node's fault. I just didn't expect to come out of the SP3 and like her have that icon. I was like, well, screw me. She's unblockable because she's a bitch. It's true, man. It's true. That's why she was unblockable. If I don't get this exactly perfect, I die. So he can't hesitate. I can't miss time. This is so much power. So that should wrap up anything that happens. If we can get an SP2, then we win. Gosh, I don't think I have a defender. Two subs on YouTube away from 400, and then we're only 100 away from the first monetization step. Feels good to make some progress, man. Feels good. Just kind of sucks, dude. There's like... There's one thing I can do. And that's it. I wish I was good at good with Tigra, like some people are. Like, he went into that Mojo fight very confidently. Alright, let it begin. Uh-oh. That was my worry with using him. Queso, Big Chung, thank you for the follow. Non-Chain, thank you for the follow. Frank Rivera, thank you for the follow. Get my power, please. How's BG's been today? I saw you've been streaming a lot. Haven't been able to join. It's been up and down. We've gone above 200 twice, and then we go back down. Good job, Mojo. Good job, Vox. Good job, player playing Vox. Good job, Craig. I have to go to the restroom. I've been beaten up and down between M1 and C6 a bunch. I can't get to C6. That's right where I stop. Like, I get to 206 is my highest, and then just boom, I go down. Stupid mistakes cost you around easily. Yeah. I still think there's deck problems. Assad Hussein, thank you for the follow. When people told me to change my deck around, I haven't been able to get it right since. I changed it back. Well, I changed some things back, but I don't know. I haven't got it locked back in like I want. 1 second.
And the sting, raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars.
I'm back. Assad Hussein, Fernando Winnie, thank you for the follow. Jame, thanks for the follow. Is it? Yeah, it's after. It's also super easy to get hosed by a bad draft. Dude, yeah, a bad draft or hosed by their great draft. Yeah, no, for real. It's like, and I mean, like, if you're like one counter off, you're screwed. Like, let's see if I can answer. Let's see if this got updated really quick. Excel, thank you for the follow. Oh, give me 1 second. I don't know what could pop up at first. Still don't know what to expect. Top secret stuff? Nah, there's actually nothing top secret right now. I was looking to see if maybe I got some of these Ascension tokens or anything, but I don't see a mail thingy. So, all right, go back to the regular. Let's do this. Let's delete this image. Let's delete this. Let's make this image this. Maybe like that. Congrats again on CCP. Has it been nice being able to test matchup on the CCP map? Yeah, we had a lot of fun with it the other day. We tested Shatterstar. I took a Stellar Forge Blade. to rank 4, Sig 200, and just like ran into some cosmics for fun and stuff. I don't have the champions in the new Titan, so I can't test Wave, Madeline, blah blah. So I can't test them unascended and ascended. And I would like to do a video like using all the champions in the new Titan. Come on, against like their target matchup, unascended and then ascended, so that people can like see an actual, like, not just me describing what challenge rating and what ascension changes. People can actually look at it and be like, okay, this is how much damage I'm missing out on, or this is how much more health I can take. Like when we were messing with Shatterstar for one, first thing we did, took him to rank 4, and his damage kind of felt subpar. So before I ascended him, we took him to Sig 100. We repeated the same fights. He maybe shaved off like 5 or 10 seconds. Then we took him to Sig 200. And then his fights, like against Yelena and Bullseye, they were both a minute and a half. They both went, Bullseye went to 55 seconds, Yelena went to a minute. And I still don't think I was playing optimally. But so his Sig being maxed out shaved off 30 seconds. But he was still losing a lot of health because the entire way that you play Shatterstar is by block baiting and getting them to do heavy attacks. You punish them. But he was losing like 15 to 20% health even with his glancing against Yelena. So the next thing was we took him to Ascension 1. Well, he was getting the same time on fights, maybe 3 to 5 seconds faster. And I think it's because he's just like, he's tied to his loot. You have to get so many Daunted, which when you're at an SP2 gives you an SP3, so you have to do that, and then do as many SP1s as you can. But when I ascended him, he basically took no block damage, baiting out the heavies for him to get his Daunted. So that was the change for Shatterstar, is if you're looking at it in a competitive sense, like, I think he's really meant to be a war champion, West champion, but if you were to use him in Battlegrounds, your health is going to matter. His Ascension is how you get to like heavy bait without losing all your health. Unfortunately, I've already ascended him, so I can't go back and like show his unascended gameplay, but it was just the other day. I mean, I think it was Saturday. So it's in the VOD. Oh my gosh, 11 to 20. And they have more kills. Oh, this is a loss, I think. We'll see though. Our team pulls out some stuff. Yeah, it's interesting, and I want to do the same thing for the current champs in the Titan. Like, I want to be able to show people a video, and I also want to be able to talk about it. Like, I can talk about the difference for Shatterstar. For one, I can tell you his Sig for damage, max it out. It is the most important thing. How's Philo? I love Philo. I mess up sometimes. I'm still learning all the matchups she can take. But she's a great champion. She's a lot of fun. A lot of big, bursty, rewarding damage. I'm going to take out you. And I want to try you. Dude, that leaves me one tag. I guess we'll just keep it the same. I also was working on Phyla-Vell against Solvark. I just can't figure out what it's missing, because she's not dying. Like, everyone said that if Phyla attacked Solvark, because it's all energy damage, that she would die. She doesn't take any damage from it. It's figuring out how to get her to hit hard enough. Like, it was taking me 3 SP2s. You got coal in your deck? I don't, because mine is rank 3, and I've been banning coal because coal can kill Mojo in 30 seconds at 100% health. I don't think he reflects energy against Cosmics. He does, because... Hold on. Let me think for a second. There's a... Nova. He does against Nova. That's why you can't use Nova for him. I think so. I think it's Nova. But I just have to figure out the rotation to like trim out some fat and Cole's nuts. 27-second fight against rank 5 A1 Ruby. Yeah, Ruby is cold food for sure. I mean, Phyla can do the same, but I think it's 10 seconds slower. I've been thinking about taking Cole. Sorry. I've been thinking about taking Cole to rank 4, but I'm just not sure. What's up, Osol? I died the last time I tried to use Tigra for Hulkling. He does too much damage in the block. And he goes unblockable. I lost my streak. No, you lost your streak, Shukla? Oh my gosh. Shukla. Is it because I did the Minecraft stream late at night 2 nights ago? Oh no, because you would have been able to make it up. You would have been able to make it up since then, so something else had to have lost it. No, because there's been other streams since then. You would have been able to make it up if it was that. Of course you were sleeping. It was super late. How BG's going? It's going. Hey, what's up, Zoe? It's going alright. I still suck against Photon, but I guess sometimes I pull a rabbit out of my ass. That almost looked like I knew what I was doing, right? With that SP2 at the end to pause the degens and get big damage. Did it kind of look like? I think I'm done with PGs. Why do you say that? Didn't play much this season. Hey, there's still 8 days. 8 days left. Big brain shit right there. I didn't know what else to do, and her power was just going up, man. That was a panic move. That was like, please work. Please let my idea work. That sucks. Had to give up that parry. Yeah, I lost all my charges. So before anyone's like, well, you didn't have charges, I'm already aware. You do not have to tell me. So it's like me playing Black Panther? I mean, it's just like whatever. It doesn't really matter. Surprised he managed to get that kill. You've had troubles with Black Panther Civil War 2? You watch people do well with Black Panther, then I mess it up every time. Yeah, that's why. So I keep taking him out of my deck, and I'm like, screw it. Like, you just suck with him. And then, like, anyone I put on defense, someone kills with Black Panther in 42 seconds. Every single time. And I'm like... So, I'm the problem. It's hard to get an opening with the auto block? Yeah. Unblock messing him up this season. Yeah, the unblockable is worse than the auto block. Because he goes unblockable, and then you have to like give up parrying specials, and then you go to like just do your regular parry and medium light, keep your charges going, and now they're auto blocking, so you lose your charge. You see people messing him up? I swear I don't see anyone messing him up. Everyone just like destroys all my shit with him. And people tell me the same thing. They say that Tiger is like, or not Tiger, Spiral is terrible this season. And then like every defender I put down dies to Tiger. And even Scorpio said, like, yeah, she's rough. She can't control the power right. And he's pretty damn goated with her. Alright, guess we're going back to the wall. Well, if he would just calm down for like 2.5 seconds. Just like pause for just a minute. fucking roided out serpent over here. Stop it! Stop! Oh my god. Just keep going. Just keep going, Kurt. Damn right I won. Because I played that well. I played hard. That's how we win. Easy W. Damn straight zone. Easy W. I hope that guy comes back and watches. What a disaster that was. Dude, what was wrong with that serpent? Like, he would not chill. Should have taken Black Panther out. 200 points, nice. Nice. I think this is the 4th time today. Guys, I don't know how long I've been live. My OBS has crashed 3 times. I genuinely do not know how long I've been streaming. I got to 120 in the first meta. I haven't played since. I got to 199 in the first meta. Couldn't push past 199. The reverse control, not reverse control, reverse control, and not reverse control. That shit drove me insane. Dongeji, thanks for the follow. Ah, camo, really? King Camo? Dude. Dude with the rank 5 silk. Silk Appreciation Day, y'all. Silk's goated. Dude, there's a lot of problems in this deck. This might be the long shot that I died to. Whoever was asking me earlier about long shot, this could be the one I died to. Roughly 9.5 hours, including the crash. Oh, okay. Angel said, "Are you cooking?" I might have been. I believe my cooking time has come to an end. Oh. Alright, so respect to that guy. No, for sure. Like, that's the correct move. You should rank 5 silk. No. It's not letting me pick. Iron 5 silk is very good. Yeah, for sure. I agree. It was like doing the spinning wheel. I was clicking ham, not Stark. I wanted ham for defense. No. She was your first rank 4, contemplating rank 5ing her soon. I used her so much in the past and she's still rank 3. And I'm like embarrassed every time I think about it. Because I think she's probably one of the best champions. Okay, what did someone say? Do the heavy punish, get your first neutralize, then do a combo. Beta, bar, get comboed. That's gotta change this Friday, not gonna lie. What's gotta change? If you're talking about me rank 5 Silk, it's unlikely. Well, this is going to plan. It's my opponent's plan, not mine, but it's a plan. What's up, Larry? Silk rank 4? Yeah, I doubt it. 50 seconds with absorbing, man. If this wasn't camo, I would be very skeptical of that, but alright, fine. I think that's GG's, so. R5 abs? Yeah, I mean, how much of a difference does that really make for abs? This is a race. This is like speed only. Forget about the auto block. I think I've been gotten. Every time I get 204 points, I just fight something fucking stupid. 5G, you're on my real short list. Yeah, he was at 300 fucking points. Where's everyone getting this Black Panther picture from? From Towers? Oh, okay. I must have claimed it and I just didn't even pay attention. Thank you, Lead Spider. Hey, I picked Chavez first. Don't take my pig. Thank you for the follow, Lead Spider. Or is it LED Spider? Something. Gosh. But I think I can do it better than him. I don't know. Had it right the first time? Alright. Thank you. Gotta be creative with your name nowadays. For real, dude. Oh, that may be what just lost us. Jeez. That was a very series of unfortunate events at the end there. I think he gets that, yeah. Which we should have had it in 70 seconds, but... Alright, let's let him use Luke. I knew I should have banned Luke, but he always delay after the root comes up. I've noticed it a lot. I think you think I delay, but I'm pressing like my special and it's just not doing anything. Like I'm like but it seems to give priority to his heavy or anything else. Hebrew, thanks for the follow. Damn, Chavez, I see you. 30 seconds. But Fairly is not ascended. Does that really count? Because we know Ascension is like being on steroids. His turn. Ooh, imagine if they made hulking ascendable. You know how stupid that would be? ICU or 5G probably thinks I didn't press the block button there. See the message now. You always stand there and take the hits to the base instead of blocking. I've noticed that. Dude. She's failing autoblock? Yeah. She's also failing the unblockable, but he was dashing in every other time. And so I tried to intercept with the special because he kept dashing in. And then the one time I did the special, he didn't. And then that time he parried me. Like, there's a fight. It's like any game, right? When you're doing a fight or you're like doing things in a game, you learn the patterns and stuff. So I'm doing this fight, I'm learning the pattern, and then through the fight, he changes the pattern. 84 seconds. Yeah, that should have been hard. But, you know what? Fuck he, though. Can't even finish the 5. I don't know. We'll do a couple more, but now I'm getting pissed. Now there's too many AI issues. Not fun. This is the part where things need to be worked on. Ah, dude, I want that leader. I want to see you use that leader. SB2. SB2 with leader. You rank board leader. What is wrong with you? Rank people up and then don't even have fun with them. So stupid. What's up, Tarby? A little bit late. We've been here. I think Storm did the math earlier at 9 3/4 of an hour. And that was an amount of time ago. There's been a lot of messages. Y'all are talkative today. Thanks. What's up, Void? How's it going? Oh crap! I got a pick. Well, I've been working. Okay. I was calling Tarpy late because he apologized for being late. Finally did the villain's epoch, went pretty well. No units used and 20 revives. Nice, nice, nice. Glad to hear so many people are getting it done and getting it done smoothly. He's only 10 hours late. That's not how you're going to get channel points. You know, I'm streaming long enough for y'all to get the points. You just have to be here. Sorry I didn't join this second. Next time I will put you on the quarterly meeting projector. Yeah, that sounds smart. Now I just gotta do heroes for the final Karina challenge. It should be easier because of Heimdall. Yeah, Heimdall does a pretty hard carry in the heroes challenges. Well, this is why I don't like using Carolina for him. Is your hits, like in your special, don't count towards the combo detonation thingy. He got his auto block back. Son of a bitch. Did we only do one round? Who did I put on defense? Kindred. Thanks Raul. I really gotta get some water soon. I'm trying to keep going, but I probably only have a few matches in me. Just being honest. Heimdall's buff is even crazier when you consider the command were releasing Blue Marvel at the time. They overcooked with Heimdall. Yeah, it's like they had a like a budget for abilities. I'm trying to think of an actual phrase that I want for this. But basically Heimdall got it all. But Blue Marvel's really good. His Ascension also makes a big difference. When we were all studying Blue Marvel, we didn't understand the impact of Ascension. So like the people, and there were a couple tried to be like, yeah, but what about when he's ascended? He's one of the first ascendable champions. People were like, it's not going to make that big of a difference. Well, it does. Now, is he still going to be Battleground speed? I don't think so. I mean, one did kill my Kindred at 100% health earlier, and he had a decent amount remaining. I'll figure out a counter for her eventually. Left hand was not talking to the right hand. I'm pretty sure DLL doesn't talk to anyone when he's doing his. I think he's got like, he's like laser focused. Like, I got a vision and we're gonna get there, and then we'll figure out the rest. Which also, you know, makes me like, I think there's probably more to him than we understand. One thing to consider is A1 Patriot, he collabs with other designers. Oh, really? For some reason in my mind, I just always pictured him as very like introspective, maybe is the word. I don't know. It's probably the one that just doesn't matter, to be honest. I would use Heimdall over him regardless, and he's not a PG champ. What's up, Imminent One? So that's a rank 5 Maddie. My Maestro is rank 5 Ascension 2. Blue Marvel has super cool animations too. I wish people used him more. Me too. But see, I'm not going to bring mine up because he's an ascendable champion. And I can't send him. So he gets anyone here free to play. Some people are. I think we have a good amount of people that are like either low spenders or Shukla is okay. That says it all about those two champs. Not free to play, but a low spender, mostly just sigil. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think we have a lot of people that are like low spenders. You always thought sigil was not worth it. I think the sigil, the platinum track, and the unit daily card are the lowest cost items that give the highest value. Like if you were, I don't want to spend a lot. I don't want to participate in events, but you know, I could spend $150 over a year. Those would be the 3 things I would look at. Okay, so a lot of people talk about how good Madeline is, even without her ascension. This is a perfect example. She's rank 5. Maestro's rank 5 A2. She's not ascended. Ascension 1, Maddie cooks that fight. I would say Sigil's super worth it, not to mention the boost you get in early game. I do not care for her at all. Well, that could be like its own separate thing, you know what I mean? But, let's do this. She's good. I guess this guy didn't do the fight well. 5G. I don't know why you argue every statement that I ever say, but I have watched a lot of people try to do that fight with an unascended Madeline. Like, it's not the first time on this stream that's ever happened. It just now happened, so there's one example. We argue because funny. Some people are funny. Not everyone's funny. Some people are just like making their hobby out of it. I didn't say you weren't funny. I said there are some people that are not funny. I was by the big boost from the store and try to finish Act 4. Boost can definitely help in story if you're stuck. Someone nuked my Maestro in 34 seconds this meta. If it was an unascended Madeline, you may want to look at the other fights, because it's an almost daily occurrence that I see someone try to use unascended Madeline for Maestro, and they die. Mystics are now top meta. I think Mystics kind of go to the top of the meta a lot. I'm pulling your leg. I forgot to take the make out of every... Oh, dude, Voidy, you're not bothering... Void, you're not bothering me at all. Like, you're good, man. I'm laughing along with you. I'm addressing 5G, who everything that I say about Battlegrounds is like... He knows the correct answer. Nothing is worth buying the dollar and RS conversion rate. It's stupid. Oh, right. Yeah, because you have to... Paragon player, when I play Battlegrounds, I get matched against rank 5s. Yeah, if you do Battlegrounds like ranked, it does not care what your deck is. It just matches you against, like, whatever tier you're in. I'd rather a normal Thor rework than Thor Rags. I think a lot of people felt that way, but he wasn't one of the options in one of the votes. I think they're scared to mess with normal Thor because he had that, he was really big when the game first came out, and then they had to nerf him. And so, since they would obviously never take him back to as strong as he was, I think they think people would be upset at a buff it was less than. At least in my opinion. That's not from a official commentating thing or anything. Bro, this chick is getting on my nerves. Should have just used Phyla, and I was like, nah, I'll just heavy her against the wall. Oh, whatever. This, this timing thing on his heavies and their specials, it's really got to change. Yeah, whatever. You won. You won. Good job. Good job. I'm a Paragon player. I wouldn't touch Battlegrounds till at least Valiant. Some people just want to go in and do it and try it out. Who was in the votes? There's no way I would have voted Thor Rex. I don't remember. That was at Summoner's Fest. First it was, you shouldn't do Battlegrounds till Valiant. It's not worth the time instead of playing story. I was doing EQ the other day. Yeah, I mean, you should focus on story first. That's how you're going to make the biggest leaps in like your rewards that you get, your roster, and things like that. But dude, when I was going through story, I would get my ass kicked, but I would go spend 2 days in Battlegrounds. Sometimes it's just fun to like mess around and try to do the hard fights and see what you can do. These days, you need to be Valiant for at least 6 months to a year before you can compete with a large enough roster. Even then, you still get wrecked by elders. I mean, it's true, but screw it. Why not try? I mean, if you get an enjoyment out of spending 3 hours fighting impossible fights and like that uphill battle, but like at the end of it, you're like, that was fun. It sucked, but it was fun. Then do it. Just know that once you click on the PvP button, you've left the railing. So like, what's it called? Like when you're bowling and you put up the the safety guards, I think it's safety guard or something like that. But yeah. You have it pump it up 2 to 3 gem for a 7-star? That's dope. The rails. Oh, okay. I thought that it was called something like specific. You need a period of time where you're ranking in 7s and 10s, being able to rank them up, making the jump and catching up isn't something you could do in a few weeks. No, and it's... Look, I don't have the bowling alley rails, yeah. I don't have a free-to-play account, and these people regularly have a far better account than me. Your top contender is Weiger. White Tiger's awesome, dude. Did you get her ascended out of the event? Were you, was Paragon high enough? She's ascended in Duke 26. Dude, I would rank her up first. Like, that's already a strong hit. You get to start from a really good place. White Tiger's so much fun. And if you learn her early on, since you're, like, newer into the game, she's only going to grow in value for you. Should I wait or go for it? Dude, I would go for it. She's ascended. You're like at one of the highest amounts of values you could possibly have for her right now. You're not going to get a lot of 7-stars that are already ascended. The only thing you could possibly wait for would be for the sale on Friday. And just see if there's any free stuff that maybe gives you someone else that you don't have. Should actually be faster to catch up now with all the empowered crystals flying about, though. Yeah, because the lowest they have is 6 stars, right? And then they give 7-star shards also. 7-star champs and shards, less chances at Ascension, guaranteed Ascension. Any tips for a new player? I've got 4 rank 3 6 stars, couple max 5 stars. I don't think I'm strong enough for Act 6. I think a lot of people feel that way while they're doing Act 6. Act 6, you just kind of have to... Why is... She, like, would not heavy stun him at all. With 6 stars. Act 6 is... I didn't have concussion, did I? No, I don't have concussion. He never threw an SP2. Yes, you have? No, I don't. I'm watching it right now. I just suck right now? No, you don't suck. It's... Act 6 is the first one that's a skill ask. Yeah, Shukla, I went the entire fight without a... concussion. Like, yes, really. It's the first time that the game, like... makes you have to, like, understand how a node works with a champion and how to respond to it. Reconan, thanks for the follow. You're doing okay if you're at X6. And yeah, exactly. I'm feeling for people with a 9 to 5 today. Got home a little later than usual. Wanted to push a bit in towers. I need to start on the new arenas. AQ started. Wars going on. Yep. You had this account for 2 years and you just reached Paragon a couple weeks before. Well, everyone gets, you know, their own pace. You'll get there. Too trash for this game? No, man. I promise, watch me in a fight and watch the number of times I screw up. And I'm not saying that I'm the best at this game or anything like that. Just, it's a learning process, and even when you've learned it, you're gonna make mistakes. The game itself is gonna make mistakes. was so weird. Yeah, they're gonna throw bullshit nodes at you with bullshit champions on them. Case in point. Whatever. At least I'm still streaming. Could just end whenever shit like that happens over and over. Yeah. What's up, Ava? You're gonna eat a special immediately followed by a combo for no reason sometimes. Yep. You can be holding block, pressing parry, and sometimes the game just... I use mostly cheese paths. That's how all of us do story at first. We go look up the guides, we find out what the cheese path is, we go do it, we get our completion done. Then we sit around and look at the side paths and mess around. Well, now I'm at a point where I just like build a team. I'm like, I don't care. But that's story. Okay, I don't see an ad, but fortunately I do have to go to the restaurant. I'll be right back. Kind of looked out with the first 6-star. Got a Symbiote Supreme. My buddy says that's really good. I'm just now using him for the first time, and he seems to be good. Like, this was a disaster, and that's, you know, punching up. Whoops. Punching up 2 ranks and 2 ascensions. You got Rogue. Oh god. Sims was a good boy. Weekend was my first 5-star. I don't remember my first 6-star. Anyways.
As the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts, battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars.
Alright, I'm back. Anoop, thank you for the follow. Loon Andres, thank you for the follow. Your first 7-star was Goldpool first appearance. That's sick. You didn't get Hercules till you were elder. That sucks. Will Kitty be available as 7-star in base pool? Sometime, but there's no telling when. Eventually, yeah, it might take a while though. Ever 6-star, I was thinking of ranking her. She could also be in special event crystals. So, let's do a few more. Do a few more and then call it. I think we've probably gone long enough. You got no mutant 7-star rank up. It's not a bad rank up. Since she was plat pass and then come to Titan after, it'll be a long while. Who was the last person that skipped the Titan and was in the Platinum Pass? Britain? Yeah, and she's still not out, huh? Dazzler? No, Dazzler went to the Titan. I know, because I kept pulling her. But Dazzler is mid. She was before Kitty and you still can't get her. Yeah. She'll show up in some special crystals once in a while when she's Saga and stuff. Which will probably be a while because right now Sagas are all about Ascension. Yeah, I thought that's what you asked, Loki. No, I was trying to figure out like who. Dr. Bong. Well, he didn't go in the Titan because his track was still going on. That's why he didn't go in the Titan. Everyone was convinced, well, it doesn't matter because you could buy it out early if you wanted to get him, and you don't get him ascended out of the Titan. And I was like, no, they're not going to put the track champion in the Titan while he's not done yet. This is the one champ I didn't get from the Valentine box too. Oh, that sucks. I didn't get a Black Widow Clairvoyant or She-Hulk. Ultron's like Sig 100 now. Just off of pools. She-Hulk was last year? Wasn't She-Hulk in the thing this year too? Who was this science this year? This has gone odd. Okay. I think she was in a selector. Oh, it was Mr. Fantastic. Oh, wow. By 1.3%. Yikes. That sucks. Screw it. Actually have a plan-ish. Well, in my defense, you weren't supposed to let go of block. And you weren't supposed to do that across the map. I swear she was holding block closer than that. Does she keep, like, dexing when I first do the special? Is that what's happening? Or am I not? That one I was too far back. I know that one. Age. Thanks for following. Now remember, everyone will tell you you can't use Spiral this meta. She's terrible. You won't be able to kill anyone with her. She can't control power, okay? Just remember that before this goes the way it goes. Oh, this one actually didn't kill in 30 seconds. That's amazing. And almost died. Okay. Maybe she is bad. Normally, when someone uses Spiral, I end up dying. Like they do it in 30 seconds or something stupid. I was going to do some things on the CCP test map, but I still don't have anyone from the current Titan. It depends on prayer. Yeah, I know. Whoever you pray to sometimes can help you in the game, but... I'm sorry, Shukla. I just... I had to. I knew what you meant, but I didn't have a choice. Yes, it depends on prayer. Rank 5 Prowler. Devious. Oh. Oh no! The Phyla's banned! How will we do these fights? Actually, kind of accurate for Battlegrounds sometimes. That's a little bit true. Whoever wins, it depends on prayer. Like, you better be on your P's and Q's. Yeah, I'll probably do one more after this match, and then that will be the last dance. The last dance. The last dance. The last chance. Oh, love. And okay. Oh, that worked itself out. AFK. He's in C6. I find that Hard to believe, but you know, anything could happen. Here, get over here. Instead of maybe I gotta take care of something. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you know, real life. What's the saying? Real life finds a way. I don't know, Lois. Life finds a way. What? There was no protection when I started that. I didn't do the dum-dum this time. I did that right. Yeah, see, there's protection this time. Odd. We need a replay on that one? Yeah, the first one, that was... window capture. Getting it ready. Wow, you're so good. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. But what's up, Queso? What's up? Maestro Sim. Was a forfeit, I guess. Let's take a look at this really quick. Dread is live. God, I've been reading Dread every day this week. I mean, for real, do you have any tips for new players? For one of the best things you can do is what you're doing right now. Watch other people, go to lives, ask questions in chat, and focus on story. Push through the story, and learn to parry, learn to intercept. Those things help a lot. Let's take a look. I need to watch this. Okay, so there's 15 seals. There's protection 1. So that's almost enough seals. He should cross here. That's 16. So that's enough to kill. There's no protection. Look. Still no protection. 18 seals, that's a kill. No protection. 20 seals, he's definitely gone. So this is the final hit of the special. He's at 52%. He's got 20 seals. No protection anywhere. Oh, and Unstoppable's not about to trigger. That's not at 2 yet. How? Two Furies. I had 20 seals, 2 energy vulnerabilities. He wasn't unstoppable. It gave protection right away. Ridiculously unlucky. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I mean, thank God he like AFK'd. All right, last one. It was so instant last minute that none of us even saw it. Yeah, there's no frame for it to show up. Like, he just, he should be, he should get burst past all the protection in it. I was literally about to say, if this goes to 2 minutes, I'm going to cancel it. We'll just start again tomorrow. That's a cool Phyla picture. But do you have her? You don't even have her? You're a faker? You're just pretending? Hey, why did she get it? Oh, awkward. Only catching a character stream outside of work hours was good, Brody. What's up, Leroy? I mean, we got ending after this stream. Gosh. Look where it's out. Game tag looks to fire up there, homie. Yeah, it does, huh? Thanks. Feels kind of unreal, man. Still feels very didn't happen to me. Maku Kid, thanks for the follow. Welcome back, Jay. Didn't happen to you, you made it happen for you. You've been grinding since you started this journey, dog. Well earned, very deserved. Thanks, Leroy. It's that means a lot. And it's I don't know, seeing that makes it feel, you know, like when you work hard at something and you do put a lot of time into it, you want recognition for it. And your friend almost killed you in Minecraft. I'm sorry, Jay. But you got him, right? Because I know you, and you're not going to be got like that. Yes, we get to end with a W. Get to end with a W. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, it just makes it feel very... You always hope when you have hard work that there's recognition for it. And I can't think of anything more... I mean, other than y'all being here, the numbers of people that are here, the amount of followers, donations, subs, and all that. He spawned in a bunch of mobs trying to kill me. Ah. Nicely over 200. And we get to end the stream at C6. We will not start in C6 tomorrow, I believe. I don't know, maybe. We all know that didn't work. Other man, glad you have that sense of validation. Love seeing hard work pay off like that. Yeah, I mean, best is yet to come. I do agree with that. Asher, I wish that was accurate. Play one more so I can snipe. Sam Hawk, I would, but I already told my fiance I was going to end at 8:30, and it's 8:34. OBS has ended like 3 times. We have actually been live for 10.5 hours, maybe. I'm actually not sure. You killed him 4 times when he was getting cocky. You gotta put him in their place, Jay. Yeah, I wish that everyone always got recognition for their hard work. 10.5. Okay. Awesome. That is good enough for me. Oh man. You know what? Almost died, but I used totems. At least you had your totems this time. The last time they tried to get you, you didn't have your totems. We're actually not going to raid Dread. Dread has already gone up the number thing. There is a new member of the CCP that I have not got to raid yet that just went live. See you, Lead Spider. So if you're still like working on your CCP drops or anything, we are going to raid CCP. Kill him. He thought using TNT advantage almost died. He exploded the entire server. That sounds fun. It sounds like y'all are having fun though. Minecraft can really be, you know, as creative as you want to be. B Dizzle just went live, and I have not got to raid B Dizzle since we got CCP. So I'm gonna throw y'all to B Dizzle. Average and AN numbers. They're good right now. I think it's because I was the only one live for a little while. But thank y'all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Listen. Before I go, today I was hoping to cross 3,300 followers. We were at like 3,250. We're at 3,450. My 2 friends died more than like 12 times. I bet they lost everything. Minecraft sounds like a German techno band to me. Minecraft. So anyway, it's almost 200 followers. That's just insane. Thank y'all so much. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gift subs. Yeah, it's just stupid, insane. This is all crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words and support. Jay, I'll probably talk to you tomorrow. Leroy, I'll probably talk to you later on in a different chat. But let's go raid B Dizzle. He's only got a few people. He just went live. He is also a member of the CCP. Let's say hashtag welcome to the CCP. You know, let's just talk it up. Good stream, W y'all. See you guys tomorrow. Up over on YouTube and sub up over there. 2 away from 400. He is right. I am 2 away from 400. And at 500 is the first milestone to monetization on YouTube. If I could pull from both ends, see you later, Jay. Oh man, that would be so awesome. But just to make sure that you know the link. Gary90, thank you for the follow. Right there, an ANX. All right, say hi to B Dizzle, guys.